Hello guys, welcome back into the stream. You hear myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on Planet Crafter. And I was thinking tonight, whilst I'm waiting for things to get going on this. Farmer Lily, how are you doing, chick? How are things? Good to see you back again. How's all with you? How's life treating you and all that jazz? Yeah, I was just thinking tonight whilst I'm waiting for other things to get going in game, was to, I was saying last night, was to try and get some sort of tidier building going on over the far side of the, not I won't say the far side of the map, but over there. Somewhere out there in the flatlands, somewhere maybe off the edge of one of these, or stairs it up onto something. Build a tidier kind of base, because these are kind of just thrown everywhere. I don't really mind them being over here, and because they're all out of the way. But I will bring over them because these can stay where they are, it won't matter. But the building itself is a bit messy. All in all, everything is kind of just thrown down. As you can see, everything's just like floating in the air, and this is just kind of sitting here and doing absolutely jack. Like that's here, that's over there, that's up there. You know, this is over here. Try and get them all adjacent or beside each other, or whatever you want to call it, parallel or adjacent or whatever. Just tidy. But I'm thinking to move all these, move them all over here. So that means to take everything down and move it over there, or start building something over there first and then start moving some of the stuff over. But the buildings and stuff are pretty full up here. What have I got on me? That's too much. So what I'm thinking is, anywhere that we do not have anything in, like here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, is to go, get rid of it. Yep. Like that. And deconstructed it because obviously there's nothing in there for now. I don't deconstruct that by accident whilst I'm doing it. Right, stop doing that. Okay. Deconstruct that. Nothing with nothing in it. Deconstruct that. Right, that's everything deconstructed and made this all smaller, so you can go tidy up. Did that go through the wall? No, sorry. Back. Glitched that into the wall there for a minute. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay, okay. Let's make this nice and small. Right now. I know you can make a big living compartment, so I'm wondering if what game is that? It's called Planet Crafter, Farmer Lily. Planet Crafter. I'm okay, back in Athlone. As Gary says, we moved to Westmead now. How's Catherine? I hope she's doing okay. Yeah, she's good. She's good, yeah. She's not too bad now at all. Oh crap, it's too dark to do anything now at the minute. I just wait for it to get a little bit brighter. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have a look at making a centralized room, which is probably the big room, wherever the hell that is. Big living, this one. Oh, you need Super Ally for this as well. That's a bit of a waste. Super Ally, let's go get some Super Ally. Up here. Two of them. Just when we want to make a central piece. And I should have enough then to make one. I'll be taking up some of this here as well, which is just kind of, it's not really been used, you know, this metal here. It's literally just kind of sitting there doing nothing, holding nothing. Where's my flash lamp? There's stuff here. For some reason I can't pick up anymore. Ah, full. So yeah, I'm going to start moving stuff over while this is all moving around and doing its thing here. You know, when powers go on our power side. Well, this is working away. I have to wait until... Yeah, it's not a bad game. That's brilliant. You have to tell her I'm almost back in town. Yeah, I will do. I will for sure, check, I will. We're looking for... That's all opened already. I need this to open. I need that first to open. So that's at 7.50 ppm. 7.50 ppm. Is that oxygen? No, this one. So ppb. 7.50 ppm. I have no idea what 7.50 ppm is, so I'm waiting to see what the hell that means. It's ppq, ppb. ppm must be the next level up. So while that's all doing its thing, I want to make another ship actually as well eventually and fire it up for oxygen. Or biomass. How are we doing for this? 29%, 53. That's taking its time to get to trees level. So as soon as that gets up, I think, once that gets up to tree level, I think our tree spreader should open up this thing. So hopefully tonight, sometime, this will open. That'll become 100% and I'll get that tree thing up so we can start planting trees. But for now, we are... Ah, yes, daytime has come in, nice. We have water, we do. That's grand, we've got some food on us as well. Come on, Jets, let's go. Oh, let me down now. So we're going to start building something out here. From a central room, I think. See, literally just tidy up the room. Tidy it up a bit. I don't know. I've not really got my head around building yet in this game, so... Literally, it'll be... Oh, good. Some stuff over here. Oh, fair enough. Right, central room. We're going to build this, but we need to put the stand down to make it look kind of half right. Oh, we have a click in, whatever you want to call it. So, should bring me up to that level of that land. No, it's not high enough. Bring it up a bit higher, just so that the level of the land doesn't overthrow it. How high do you go? I want to make sure you're in the ground, but correctly. Too high. Okay, that's should do the job there. Put that height, I suppose. Right now, I want to put this big ass. Oh, can I not just sit up? Oh, don't tell me it's one of those. Oh no, it's not one of those. I'm gonna float in the air. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wonder, is it one of those I'm gonna float in the air type jokes, and then you have to put the next piece on? That's a bit silly now, because you can literally hang it in space. But that's not good. I thought it would clip to it. Oh, it doesn't though. Okay, well, we'll go without the clip then. Let's see. What height's that? About there somewhere. You go a bit lower. Drop in the central room. Take this baby out. Now this should connect to it, I hope. Let's see, does it? Okay, maybe it doesn't. No, it just wants to walk through it instead. Well, if we did do that, does that go through the building? I'm going to try and get inside the building and have a look first to see what way this runs. Does it go up through it or not? If it does, I'm going to do something else. Oh, why not? Maybe we can clip it in on the stairs. Hold on, let's try this now. Let's try the stairs here. Come on, stairs. Up, up, up. Ground's crap. Now, let's try that. Maybe it clips to the top of the stairs. I hope. See, the building of this is a little bit... Oh, come on. For real? For real? Man, how do you clip them together? This just... This is Magic Mike. You just kind of throw them together. That doesn't make sense. Anywho, I'm going to make a door. We need silicon. I did see some silicon here when I was out. Yes, I did. Stick a door in here. Let's see if we can somehow hook something to it. As the center is. No, that doesn't look like the center. That is definitely not the center. Is there a bloody center? No, not really. There ain't no center to the building. Oh crap, so it's right and left. And I'd say because I have this, so there is a center there. Is that not the center right there? Please don't say I can't put it there in the middle. No, I can't. Okay, for now. Don't have to do. Okay, so you won't go down that low. So how low will you go? Still too high. You absolute too light.
Hello, motherfucker.
Ah, relentless. How's it going, bud? How are you doing, my friend? This one. There. Let's try the stairs again. Ah, so the central room is just literally one big ass open room. Okay, we're not going to use this as a doorway. I'm just getting up so I can get a height, so I can get a doorway in here somewhere. Right, now we're going to start connecting something to this. Let's see, can we do tunnels? Let's see what it looks like when you attach these things to it. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I literally want to try and get this built tidier than the shit I had the last time. And everything was kind of in sections. Maybe go that way, go back one, go back one, go back. Do the same on that side. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Keep that as a centralized hub and build back on the sides. Kinda, see, can you attach there, please? Thank you. Titanium. That's what I'm out and about. I'm just running back up, just get a bit of titanium. And tunnel it back this way. Something like that. See how this will look. I need iron as well. Yeah. Man, son of a gun. So in other words, have it kind of like sectioned off, going that way, and then going that way, back that way, and then going out that way, and then out that way. It's a kind of a, I don't know what to call it, kind of a crossy shape. Then the center one's going back out that way. The center one's coming straight out. I don't know. I'm just trying to get around my head what I want it to look like. What do you think? Any suggestions, guys, in building? Because I am useless at building. I can never get things in my head to build anything decent. Because if the biomes to bring over, the biodome I have over there is coming over here. Everything that's over there, except the machinery, I'm going to leave them all over there. The only thing I bring over here is like the biodome, the biome, any things that's inside will come over with me over here. The heat and yolks, all them will stay where they are. I don't need them. Just stuff that's inside that I have to use inside. I'm going to bring it in, put it into this. The buildings, all the materials, I'm going to grab everything from there, bring it over here, bring it back and forward. Just try and clean it up. Now let's see what happens if I do drop one of these underneath. Does it look gammy? Oh, iron. You for real? Let's see if it attaches to the bottom of these. Kind of does and kind of doesn't. It's kind of weird. I don't like things that sit up in the air sometimes. Sometimes I don't care. It's space game. Who cares? I would like one right in the centerpiece though. That'd be right. Center down. Ah, it's a little bit out. And just a touch out. Correct. That's not too bad. Now it looks like it's sitting on something for now. Yeah. Don't disconnect by accident. See, I want this kind of like a central hub, and then we can work out a central hub. You know what I mean? But I don't know. What do you think, guys? Give me ideas. Give me your thoughts. And I start snatching this stuff over here now. Actually, I have to build something inside first. Because I have loads of stuff I have to bring over, so I want to bring everything in, get it all done. Could actually put a bio. No, I don't want to put them up there, do I? Maybe put a ladder. Up, box up here, biomes up there. Nah, frick that. Put a biome here. That's what I could do. Put the two biome types, one across from the other. Biodome over there, biome here. Back to the next one, I could put back a second one actually, and then put another one out. Leave that like that, back on, back another one. Go out more, go out more. Yeah. I have it in my head now, kind of. I have an idea. Have an epiphany. I need iron. So I need iron and titanium. Let's go just grab a ball of iron and titanium over at the house. Or the base. I know I have some outside, but I do it when I have a load of it over here. I can always collect more. Thank you for the biddies! Thank you so much, Ashley at DO727 for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Ash? Let's go do a little bit of tidying. Now, so I'm going to grab a ball of iron, so let's grab a good few of these here. Iron, and we'll grab titanium over there if we need it anyway. Let's grab a screw ball of them. Oh, so we can do it, getting a little bit of food upstairs, just eat it straight from the machine. Let's see, can we reach you directly? Inventory full, okay. Oh no, I have food there anyway, so that's not too bad. You know, let's come back over, literally just across the water from it, but all that's going to come over with us eventually anyway, so. The water here will come over as well. All the rest of the machinery can stay there because it's lagging the crap out of my game, so. And I'm going to move over a few little bits, just so I know where everything is. See what we have. Algae machines can stay over there. It's gonna just run over there and collect them anyway. Maybe drop them over there somewhere. Right, I'm just thinking, right. We run that tunnel that way and run it back one more and then start running another tunnel. Leave that flat. That go back, that's flat. Back one, out then. That's what I think I'm gonna do. So, what I mean by that is the next living quarters will go there. And And then the next living quarters will go here, like that. And then leave that there. Back another one that way. Then, see, stick another quarter in like that way. And another living quarters like that way. Do you know what I mean? Have it kind of like that. And maybe join the two of them maybe here in the middle. Or just leave them like that, because that way then you're not trying to run around in circles and get yourself confused where the hell you run to. And do the same on this side as well. Do you know what I mean? Keep this the way it is. Keep this the way it is. And then I'll go back there. 1, 2, 3. Same on this side. So 1, 2. Enough for 3. Yes, I do. And back one here. I might have enough for one more. Need more stuff. What you see what I mean? Kind of like that. I can do this, put glass in it as well eventually if I want to, one side just to make it look better. I don't know. I'm gonna put one more here. Maybe even stick the biodome here. Do the same with the far side over there. Fill that with stuff. Do the same here. Run another one out this way. Have a central kind of... That's the central hub. And then we can work back here. Or maybe if you wanted to go up, we can as well. Something like that. Highlight a message. Relentless. She is interested in the game. Explain it. Goober. I'm good. Just check it out. The gameplay. Oh, yeah. Asked, has it just given 5? I'm going to say, yeah, the gameplay is pretty good. I like it. I'm just trying to rebuild a thing in my head. I'm not a great builder in games. I wouldn't be the best builder in the world, to be honest. I usually have other people building for me, or building with me. I won't say building for me, but getting ideas from people. I'm not the greatest builder in the world, so I'm trying to rebuild what I have over here a bit tidier, because it's a little bit messy over there now at the minute, and I want to start moving stuff into a better spot that we can, you know what I mean, have everything more centralized, so we know what we have, what we haven't, and what we can collect and what we can't, and what we don't need to collect for now. Let's grab more iron. Don't need silicon. No, not silicon yet. Titanium. Come on. Don't need cobalt yet. Just for the building process, I don't need it anyway. Now, that's the back end. 2 there. 3 that way. 2, 3 that way. I need another one here. I think, yep. Stick another one up here. That. Central hub's 3. That's 2. 3 again this side. More iron. And I'm our trusty flash lamp. Oh, need oxygen. Get myself inside for a second. Get re-oxygenize myself. Get a drink of water. Actually, I'm gonna have to go and get some water as well. I have oxygen already, but got a bit of food there as well. Alright, that's gone perfect. Outside again. Ooh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Don't like working when it's dark. It's hard to see anything on the ground. Oh, what's this? Not magnesium. Don't want it for now. Now, if I wanted silicon, I wouldn't find it. It's everywhere now. Iron. Nighttime is pretty tough to see. That's what I'm after. Grand job. Cool. That's the 2 there done. Do I need one more over this side? I think I said I did, didn't I? I can't see a thing. Titanium again. I can't see now. I can't see to collect it. It's not as easy to see in the dark. And titanium is pretty dark in itself. That's silicon again. titanium. And it's not all of dark, that's why I don't mind it too much. Be bright really quick. Let's see. Iron. I tried enough iron there the first time I looked at it. So it's just titanium I needed, but it's not. Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. I should have iron over here actually. Where is my collector? Here she is. This should have a little bit of iron and a few little bits in it that might be used. Iron. Titanium, iron. More iron. I don't need to collect the rest of that yet. Ow! Oh, I got a stitch in my side. See, brightness coming already. I love it. So I like about the game. It doesn't stay dark too long. What's this site? G10 or something like that. G2A. G2A. For buying games, G2A. That's the one I use. If that's what you're asking. Get my oxygen back up. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's okay. I should have enough for another one right there. Super there. Right, now. You're getting the idea, I hope, what I'm thinking. Central hub. First line. Second line. I'm not going like down a line, down a line, down a line, and all are just gaps into each other. It's kind of blocked that you just have two solid sides. So I could put maybe glass. I wonder if I can get glass actually. I've never really made much in glass. So I need cobalt. Okay. I don't even have much cobalt, but I know there's loads I've just been looking at flying around here. Cobalt, where are you? Blue boy, where are you? There we go. I really enjoy this game actually. It's a bit of a grind, but you know, if you're into games that surviving, doing a little bit of grinding, bit of work, put a bit of time into it. It's a nice game. It's nice colors. It's a really vibrant game. I think really nice colors, and you know, relaxed. It's kind of a relaxed game, Ash. If you're asking about kind of how the gameplay and that is, it's kind of relaxed to be honest. It's like a game that you have to do a bit of working, you know, run around, do a bit of, you know, collecting, a bit of grinding, and, you know, here and there. I don't want that yet. You don't mind a game that you have to grind in. This is a good game to have a look into. Not doing that. Yeah. Basically, that's what I'd say anyway for this game. If you're into working a little bit hard in the game. Oh, I didn't mean to grab magnesium. Sham. Didn't want that, to be honest. Didn't want it, didn't need. That's titanium, isn't it? Or aluminium, I mean, sorry. Yeah. But it is a lovely game. It's a real relaxed game. You know, you can chill out. You know, do whatever you want, really. I like it for that. For the chilled side of it, I like it. Because I kind of like those types. I like survival games and stuff. But this is a kind of a chill survival game. if you can get what I mean. It's survival. You can make it as easy as you want, or you can make it as hard as you want. Do you know what I mean? More iron. Let's go back over and grab iron out of the box instead of messing around over here. Oh, titanium. Yeah, I like it for that, for the purpose of it's what it is. It is what it is. You know, you have to grind it out a bit. But I don't like a game, as I said before, and I've always said it in my channel, that you just get on and 5 minutes later, or 5 hours later, your game is over. I think it's a fair waste of it. Could be a great game, but if it only lasts for like a couple of hours, it's not really worth it. Or this one, they can keep adding content to this if they wanted to, make the map bigger, or you know what I mean. Extend the map, add new areas to it. Maybe even add new materials to it, add new building to it, you know, add new content of some sort. And we have a beautiful storm coming in now, oxygen low. myself inside real quick. Water level's low. Oh, I got a new thing actually too now. I can actually drink water straight out of the what you call it, out of the lake now. Couldn't do that originally because you just couldn't. It wasn't part of it. I had to make a new piece that I could actually do it with. So it's kind of cool. Right, we're doing okay now. So one line there, block there, another line here, block there, and then the next line would be that way and that way. And I can put maybe biodome here and biome here and whatever the hell else here somewhere. I think that's big enough for now. I want it too big. And there's what? 1, 2, 2 boxes there, 2 boxes there, 2 boxes there, 2 boxes, 2 boxes there. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 boxes. That's 24, 24, 24, and that's 48. I think that's... If we need to extend it, we can always extend it again, but we could go up either if anything goes wrong. We need more room. As I said, I've not put glass in any of my buildings yet, so let's have a look. Turn off the light and have a look. Let's go. Yes, it's dark outside anyway. I wouldn't call the windows exactly nice to look at with the look of it. Yeah, that's a bit not really like it's blue. It's not great. I think it's blue outside, is it? Oh, it's just blue windows. That's not great. I'd like to see nice clear windows. We no clear windows. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's go get some iron. Home, because I want to get some, need to get some food anyway. Yeah, it's unfortunate that. Let's see why I go in here. This building is just, this building is just full of stuff. See, this is all over here. It's kind of lagging my game out a bit. Everything is kind of on top of each other. See, these are all things that, for making heat, which change the atmosphere. When you start here, this whole planet is just red. The sky is pure red. Everything's just bright red. Everything's just red. There's no grass, no green. It's like just like Mars, basically. Nothing on it. So you're terraforming the planet. Excuse me. You're terraforming. So each time you build a machine, like these are tier 2 drills, I think. That's a water or collector. So I'll show you. Get up to it. So collects the water for me, which I can drink the water from, or I can collect it and bring it inside. And I do have a collection point down here, another one for water. I just throw it in here. Usually, actually, I should have done that now because we're short a few waters in there now. So I grab it off that one. I can grab it off. See the way everything's kind of in the way. When I was originally playing the game, well, I am originally playing it still, but I didn't know everything was so big. So when I started putting the base down, I was like, oh man, this is way too big for me. I should bring a couple of them with me actually. Oxygen don't need yet. Food, not really, because I've got 3 up there. What I need is iron. Then I'd have to go on an iron run once I raid all my iron. Do I have any spares in here? Nope. Because we're grabbing these buildings. You see what I mean? It's kind of messy. Everything's just thrown on top of each other. They're not too bad, though. They're kind of tidy. That's in there, just thrown on the corner. Like these are just thrown around. These are all just on top of each other. All my monitors. I have to jump up here to look behind the monitor to look down here. So it's a bit messy. So it's kind of a clean-up job. These are all up here. Now it's kind of messy a bit. So I'm trying to get everything more uniformed. See if we need to extend the base as we go. The other one. So I grabbed some iron. Can we do something to get another one? I'm using jet boots now at the moment as well, so it's a bit quicker getting around, you know what I mean? What's spank you? You're welcome, Relentless, no problem. Ashley. I'm trying to reach out the new road there. Give us a little bit of something there, I suppose. These little markers are back. You can't see nothing anyway because we put another one here. So I wonder if I can fit the two big biomes over here somewhere. On the maybe at the end of this corridor here. At the end of this one, I'm not sure. Maybe at the end of the window corridor right here. Biome there. Biome over there. At the end of this one, then the second one. Or maybe one there, and one there, all to one side. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. What have I got on me? Let's make more extras at the back first. 1, 2. I'm short iron again. Yeah, man. Iron is now starting to become short, and I had so much of it earlier. I want to pull the rest of the class apart. I'll have more iron to spare, I hope. Titanium to come down, or cobalt to come down and sand a meteor storm at some stage. This is out of the ground. It's usually when you see it out of the ground like that, it's meteor storm job. Oh, look, we just had a rainstorm. And now I'm going to get, whoa, there we go. Meteor shower. Super Ally. I can't really see it. This is Super Ally meteor shower, I bet you. Yep, knew it was. Grab it, come on, grab it. Grab it there. I'm trying my gun, grab it. Come on, grab it quick. No. No, it'll be all disappearing already. Come on. Grab it. Oh Oh, my jets just keep turning off. Stop doing that. Only wasting this stuff, we can grab it. Oh no. No! No! Ah, super ally, come on, come on. Is there any more? Quick, 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 look around. Get up in the air, you twat head, fly. No, I could have got another super ally there. That was a miss. That was just a miss. Super ally just disappears too fast. Oh, that was disappointing. What I'll do is, I just want to make it quick. Actually, small I'll probably do. That's it. Just throw it in here for a minute, just so I can throw that in there. So I move everything in. Doesn't matter there. It's not staying there. It's just to get rid of the super ally off myself. What do I need? Iron. Oh, that was fairly sickening, that was. Super ally looking at me. I couldn't even pick it up. Iron in here. Got a few little bits. And we got an iron in here. Yes, we do. And a load of cobalt as well, but we hit. Iron. Man, I forgot about all these. Oops. That one. Iron. More iron. What else do we need other than iron? It was magnesium, wasn't it? Or, sorry, titanium, in case I want to build another piece on. Titanium. Oh, just stop picking up the wrong one, please. Titanium, now. As I said, my base building skills now wouldn't be the greatest in the world. I know you can make a really nice base, but I just want a base that works. It doesn't matter how practical, or I just want a practical base, I should say. Not. It doesn't have to be like this most gorgeous base in the world. Or once it works, I don't care. Right, back up to what I was doing, which was sticking on 2 living spots. So, I'm gonna put a living area here in this corner as well. But I don't need it because, like I said, it's just a waste. Like, that's plenty of space there, there. Well, for now. If I need more expansion, I can just expand back, do more lanes. Said this would be a central hub. Run in the door. Put all my screens probably in here. Up against the wall. Put a table down. Let's see what's the table actually. We've got a decent table we can use to put stuff on. You probably. So we could set up like, I'm not saying we're doing it now, but we could set up like table here. Now, a couple of tables. Oh, can you lock? No, it doesn't lock though. No, it's just free. Now, so drop that there. 2 screens there. Big screen behind it. Maybe a couple of big screens here. All the small screens here. Big screens there. Something like that. Get me? You get what I mean? Hope you do. So this is one of the central. I'd still put the boxes there, even with the window there. Ah, frick it. Never put windows in my bases. Not in these types anyway. freaking. Go all out in this one. The windows in the front. Perfect. Cool. Oh, let's go stay in the back if we need to. Yep, that's grand. I wonder if I can bring over the bio labs and just start sticking them along the sides. Connect together, actually. I don't know. Maybe they can connect together. Find out now in a minute. Let's see what way these work now. See if I can attach them to it. This one's a pretty big square. This one's like a double square. This is like the central hub size, I think. But look, see this one. This one is actually that looks 4 size as well. Actually, they all look big. How about you? You're a central double as well. Oh yeah, I'd say that is. Ooh, that's pretty big. Oh, that's bigger than I expected. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We take out these first anyway. Then hopefully I have room to strip it. This is called the. I don't even know what this is called. It's called Biome T2. Oh shit! Fell off. I lost something on the ground. What did I lose? Iron. Right, drop a bit of cobalt, so I'll pick the iron up because that's what we need to build. Didn't drop anything else, I hope. Jeez, I hope I didn't drop anything else in here. Let's go. I want to see how big the biome is. Let me stick it over here. Let's see how far out I am. We go on top of this, I suppose, and get a better view, wouldn't we? Right, let's see if we put. Yeah, this looks really big, so. That was called the T2 biome, wasn't it? It's this one. Does it attach? Does it attach or does it not? Is that attaching to it? Yes. And it's not too big either. Perfect. Perfect. I did leave enough space. Yep, perfect. Could have even stepped it down one. Step it over one, actually. That's what I could do, couldn't I? What do you think? I put an extra block here. And then step it over. That'll step it one step away from this piece here, because I want to drop another biome there and a biome there. Keep the biomes all on one side. Do you get what I'm saying? Which means if I put another biome... I had one here. I probably won't go there now because I have that there. Okay, let's move that first. Move you. Stick an extra one. Stand on the top, it won't work, I don't think. Connect. Connect. Please connect. Why are you not? There we go. Now can I connect the biome to the side of that one? Let's find out. Keeps it squared up there. Keeps it square, so it's too wide. Yeah, all of them are too wide. That's a big ass piece of a building, isn't it? coming down. Ah, it's perfect though. I like that. That's nice. Just out of the way. I always have boxes along here. Right, I'll start possibly making tree bark now, so I'll leave that alone, let that do its thing. Next! And my room. I must have, because I took one of the biggest things down. Let's grab the next biggest thing. And before I go anywhere... Oops. Rocky, yeah. Sorry, Ashley. Yeah, it's not a multiplayer. No, no, it's a single player game. I was trying to look up in the update notes or the release notes on it. They're not saying they're going to turn it into a multiplayer, but you never know. Basically, it's kind of like. I'm doing this with my hand, sorry. I can't do my hand over here and let you see it. I don't know. It's hard to know. I don't know, I can't say yes, I can't say no, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh, I have stuff in here. No, I do not. That's good. I can just drag this thing out here. Drag this out, let's see where we can put this thing. Right, let's go up. Did I drop that in the ground this time? Nope, we're full. Let's see how we're going to do here. I'm wondering if I could attach this to the bottom end of this one. To the bottom of this biome. To have all the biomes all literally interconnected to each other. Because a lot of these are to do with each other, if you get me. Can I get up top? Yes, I can. See, there's a construction door here. So I wonder if I put two biomes and then the other one at the end or up to the side. That was called the Biolab. So if what I'm saying is, if could this attach to that? Yes, it can. Oh, okay. That's not exactly what I was after, but I just wanted to see could it. That I did not expect that to actually attach to that. A bit weird looking. New blueprint received. Ah, full grow. That's not what I want. I want the other thing. This is not where I'm leaving it. I just thought I wanted to see would it actually connect to it, and it actually does, which is I did not expect. That's like a storm coming in again. I love the change of colours. Blue room. Tree room's a bit different. Ah, cheap finger. Well, I could put a room off the side of this, couldn't I? And reattach it to the other one, and so I could come up straight in. No, I'm not going to leave it there. I just wanted to see could it attach. It does. It's not where I want it, in other words. Up we go again. I don't know, what do you think, guys? Leave it there, move it? What do you think? Because I could attach the other biome to here, and then maybe... I don't know. It looks a bit gimpy. It looks a bit gimpy, really, doesn't it? Oh shit, took the wrong one out. I took the wrong one out, and I dropped pieces on the ground. Yes, I did. It's all down there. You dumbass. Oh, dumbass. I just did a dumb thing. I took out the wrong thing. I dropped all my shit in the ground. Can you please attach to this side? Thank you. Now can I grab all my stuff back up, please? All my seriously important gear. Threw it all on the ground. I'm such a nice boy. Throw everything away. Throw everything on the ground. Like an idiot. Did I throw any more away? Did that as well? No, I hope I have everything now. So we can double up at this then. So this is a big size, which is the biodome, which is a double. So the double should. Can we double this? Let's see. It looks like a double, so can we spin it? Why does it look like a double, but yet it's not a double? Oh, it is a double. Come on, touch. Frodo. That was turned in the completely wrong direction. It did not look right. It did not look right at all. I can't see it from in here, so I need to get outside and have a look. It's turned in the wrong direction. Can you see where the inside of the lab thing is? Let's see. Crap, I can't see. Can I see where the inside of that lab piece is? How do I know which is the right way and the wrong way? Crap. Where is the table? Oh, stop moving inside of it. Stay this side of it for me. Try not to move much. LOL. Yeah, I know, yeah. Don't worry about foot up. Just still wrong. Give me a look. Give me a look inside, dumbass. Bet it's wrong again. I can't see where the bloody thing is to twist it around correctly. Ah, yeah, perfect. That's the way I wanted it. Nice and handy when you run in the door. Lovely. Put the pieces around the edge of that then. Grand. So this is where we're going to put in all our bio-food stuff. Lovely. That's another one in there. I can throw that off me as well. Don't need to hold on to them for now. I don't have enough room though. Yeah, hold them for a minute. Right, that's 2 pieces over. Next piece. I wouldn't worry about it, Frodo. Man, you're here all the time. You can't be here all the time, man. You have a life outside as well. You don't have to be on 24/7, my friend, but I really do appreciate when you're on yourself and Sam. You are definitely relentless in that. You're some of my most regular viewers. Excuse me. So it's good to have you in there, bud. Always good to have you there. Support, your support and relentless and Sam's support is always brilliant. I really do appreciate it. I have to move all these as well eventually, so this is the one I was talking about. Make sure nothing in here. Nope, not in here. So my room 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 spots. Let's see what biodome 1 this is, isn't it? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 spots, so I need to drop something in the box so I can pick this up. Go in here. Let's drop in some of the iron just to make sure there's space to pick this all up together and not lose some of my parts for it. These I don't really mind, they can all stay over here, doesn't make any difference. It's still power no matter where I go. Pull that out there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm glad I did take some of the stuff out. See how much I'd left in the room. Now what would be neat, if I did it right, I probably didn't. I could have moved that box maybe one more forward. I could have put the 3 of them in a row here. I'm hoping this baby fits right in there in the middle. Now this would be nice if it did. Let's find out. Oh, up the roof first. Spin you around. Did you? Ah, you fitted. You fit. Did you fit? Did you fit without sticking out and sticking into one of the other ones? Perfect there. Up. Get up on the roof, you twat-head. Oh, just about. It just about fit. Right, that's grand. Can run in here. Perfect into that. If I had that spun around, I could spin that around, put this right at the door. That would be even handier, wouldn't it? Instead of having it arseways like that. How do I spin that around now? How would I get that to spin and do it correctly? Deconstruct biome and reconstruct biome, please. Biome. There we go. Perfect. Straight in the door, straight into the biome worker gear. Now, what we'll actually do to make things easier down this end is, see how close they are to each other, right? So the connection point is there. So if I drop the connection here, and I drop the connection here, and crap, where is it? It should be the same connections. Hold on now. Let me see. Just curiosity now. Oh, need a bit of iron. And where did I put my iron? Only back over into the box. Give me one piece of iron, please. Just till I figure this one out. Two. Yep. That'll work. Biome here, straight in the door, into that. Take a left, go into the next one if we need to. Straight down the corridor and straight into this one to collect the tree bark, which is now already making tree bark. Nice. And I want to get straight up the front end, just turn that way and straight out the door. Beautiful. Right, that's a couple of bits over. Now I can bring over the landing pad. What do you think? Put pieces underneath eventually. I don't really want to fill these in, I just want to leave the gaps. No need to fill them, I don't think. Bring over to the launch pad. I'll be with you for life. Ah, Frodo. Thank you so much, man. Jenny, that's... Hits me here, man. I really do appreciate that. Honest to God. I bring a tear to my eye, my friend. I'm not a very hearty person, but I do things like that now would give me that old flutter in the old heart, you know. So it's really appreciated, man. Honest to God. You don't know how much I do appreciate that. Right, now if I grab this, let me see, got some of that. Let's see, make sure I have room. I'm going to deconstruct. Make sure I deconstruct the right thing. Deconstruct the launch platform. Fall on the ground. That's perfect. Now, I didn't drop that, did I? Materials, no. I just need to get some food first before I do all this mad running around. I don't need to get that. Let's go over here. Get some food out here. Boom, boom, boom. Need a chunk of that. Need a chunk of that. Oh, I threw it away instead of eating it. I'll pick it up in a second. Right, got food. Have water there. Have water outside. And have water I can drink in the lake. Anyway, so that's... Water's kind of covered. That I can come back for. See what I mean? There's things just thrown around. It's just kind of sloppy and messy and it's all poo-poo. Poo-poo. Cheers, man. And I mean it too. It is. It's the old heart when people said that to you. You know what I mean? It's really nice. And it's good that I have someone that's like that as well. Relentless has been around a long, long time as well. Move, I guess, then. What do you mean, relentless by move, I guess, then, my friend? Where am I going to stick the launch pad, guys? What do you think? Launch pad, launch pad, launch pad, launch pad, launch pad. Launch pad is pretty big, and it would be nice to have it near the base, but not literally on the base. Let's see, so. Oh, it's kind of clips. Oh god, that's horrible. Oh, that's hurt my eyes. Let me see if I can get me up here so I can get a high view again. There we go, that's better now. Give me a clippy spot. Are you not? Am I too far away then? Oh, yeah, that would have done. Oh, stop it. How do you look down there? Oh. I really want to get to here, but from here. My brain is ticking. This here, I could make... I wonder if I can make a way out and up. So I can't really see it. I can't really see... it's alright there, really, is it? No. No. What do you think, guys? Look out right there. Or maybe put it up here. I'll put it over here, I think. Looks a bit crappy there, I think. I think maybe put it here somewhere. Launch pad. If I get to turn now. Can you get in front of the base? Morning. Not exactly sure where to stick this bloody thing. Did you stick him with a monkey stuck his nuts? And he's... Sorry, I shouldn't say things like that. It's terrible. Oh, I'm cracking up. I'm going slightly mad. That would have been a nice spot if it didn't rise up there. That was perfect right outside the door. It just rose up. Please stop rising up. Just go in the ground. Right there. I will be so happy. Yeah. No. Are you not too close to the base or what? Yeah, there's no free... Is there any free... Or is it all clip, crack? It looks like it's underground, but when you put it down, it's in the... it's done it again. That is quite a pain in my ass. My assius. Pain in the assius. Can we put you there? Sideways. No. It just keeps... So I'd like it right there beside the base. I run out the door, run up and do my ship stuff. No. It wants to be an ass. And just does not want to sit in the ground. But it means we may have to do where I was in the first place, which is... Actually, that's not too bad there, actually. Yes, I will be happy with that. Yes, I think that will be an okay spot for that. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. It's tidy enough, it's out of the way. Right, what's next, guys? What do we got left on us here? Okay, let's get some O2 infos. You asked to move a platform, then deleted it. You asked to move a platform, then deleted it. Yeah, I was just looking at to see like I would like to have put something out so I could go see this platform here. If you had something that you could run out the door, out a door, cross to that level here, and then just straight up. Do you know what I mean? Have like, I don't know whether it can be done or not. Like, say, I don't have any bloody iron left to try it, but give me one piece of iron. I'll find out in a second. I get a piece of iron, which is right beside me. Thank you very much. That was quite handy. So let's say if I was able to get this in line with one of the, I don't know, one of the doorways, maybe at the back or wherever. If I could make a few of these, where are you? Like so. I'll get out my own way. Ah, won't let me go that little step more in. But you get what I mean? You get where I'm coming from? So I'll say like one like that and then the stairs up, you know what I mean? But coming out a doorway. I'm not really using this properly. It'd be more using these till you get to here with a door on top of this, and then you're just straight up the ladder. So you're literally, the air you're using is, or the oxygen you have to use outside is just from there to there, rather than having to run out here, run up there, and then go up. It'd be just straight out, straight in there, and straight up. If you get what I'm saying. So it'd be like a stairs. So like a stairs attached to, like, you know, in that area, if you get what I'm saying. Kind of like that, but not. Oh crap, that's terrible. That's worse. Oh, and I just took the platform as well. Oh, that was a stupid thing to do, but anyway. I'm gonna try it at the back. Where's the closest one to an opening? This one. Enough to make another one. Kind of like that. Then a doorway, which we need more bloody iron for again. Need more iron. Ah, yeah, but here, take that one. I'm just trying to think, you know, of a way of, without having to actually go outside too much to grab. Give me a doorway. Like that. And then say, what else could you stick up there? Iron, man, iron. I need iron, man. I know my oxygen's going, don't worry. I'm inside. Don't know waste oxygen I have got. Why have I got 3 of these? Oh yeah, I know why. I need more iron, I need because I have to make the platform. Either I have to use iron because I just stole the iron from the platform to build them 2 things. And a lot of the resources in this is actually finite. It's not, doesn't last forever. When you use it, it's gone. It never comes back. So it's finite. It's not infinite. A bit of light on the subject. Yeah, that looks like iron there. Yeah, good. Because I'm going to, when I strip over here, I'll have some of the leftover steel out of that, or the leftover iron and bits out of what I have over there. So what I'm trying to do here is, if I had something like this, can I get to the level? Oh, that's perfect. That would work perfect. No, don't want you. I want the... Where the hell are we? There. You. Missing titanium. I need titanium. I've got to find titanium so I can build my launch pad. I need 2 of these. And then fill it up one of the after. Can we stick launch pad that close? I don't think we can. So let's find out. No, turn you that way. Where's that piece I was looking at? This is where the I can't see thing works. Oh shit. This is hard to I have no idea where the lineup is. There. One clip off. And one clip off. Okay. Can we get that lined up a bit better than that? Let's try that again. Spin it back around. Should you face at me? Right. It's bang on there, I think. That looks pretty square there. Yeah. Oh crap, fell down through it. Oh. How did I fall through that? Right, so. Oh, oxygen levels again. Nope, that's a bad move. Let's see what I'm talking about. It makes things easier if I can get out this way. Now I could even raise up the I could even raise this up. Do you know what I mean? I want then to get a second one like that. I could actually raise that up. Couldn't I? I actually could raise that up. This can serve the launch platform. I should be able to stick the launch platform right beside myself. Oh, it's actually going green right beside me. How the hell is that? Wasn't doing that a minute ago. Hydration level low. Okay. Sort that out. Can I just get this sitting right now? I'd be sucking petrol. No. No. Get myself away from it. Come on. Now it won't highlight again. Why is it not highlighting? This thing in the way here. We got stuff in the way. Just wonder how these affected that. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe it's this one's affecting it. I'm not sure. Yes, that one's affecting it. That's weird. You're affecting it, dude. Get the hell out of the way. You said that's it again. No, I'm off by one. Wrong direction. Damn it. Oh, I should have left it. I had it in the right spot. Now trying to fix it again is going to be a nightmare. Donk. It's hard to know where the clip line is. I don't get why it's not. There we are. Right, now let's get this one in here. Don't move that again. Bad idea to move the thing itself. So I need an iron again. Iron is now starting to get to be a bit of a nuisance. They're having so much of it. It's titanium, and I need to get some oxygen. This is the only thing about it. The oxygen goes so fast. Right. Let's see. me gain a little bit more. Find some now. A bit of a fly around to try and get some iron again. Nope, that's iron, that's silicon. That is titanium. That is more titanium. It's iron there. Wish I had a meteor shower now to drop me in more stuff. Aluminium, don't need you at the moment. Any iron back in our little ore extractor here. And no, now you've given me what I actually wanted ages ago, which is titanium. Right, see any iron stuck in here? No. Yes. Couple of pieces there. There. Two there. Take that. And that should do for now. And here comes the storm to really help things out. Oh, meteor storm. And the meteor storm comes in with special. No way. Come on, come on, come on. Get over there, get over there. I'm not going to get many of these anyway. Where are you landing? This is super ally now and it's dropping in again. No? And it's in the dark again where I can't see the bloody things. I can't even see it. Oh, super ally. Can't see it, man. Oh, I know you got smacked with me here there. I can't see his move. That was close. Oh, there it is. Gimme, 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 gimme. Stop rolling away. Give me the bird here. Gimme, gimme. It's so hard to collect super ally, a special ally, because of that reason. When it falls like that, it starts to disappear straight away almost. Oh, inventory full. No way! Go, 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 go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Any of these boxes got any holes in them? Quick! Oh no! Oh, my boxes are full. No! Super ally is so hard to get. That shower only comes once in a while. Can't give me more, give me more, give me more. I need loads of that. Super ally. Oh, loads of it here. I can grab it up before it disappears. Come on, grab it. I know it landed all over here as well. I can't see it though. Probably all disappearing already. Come on, loads are ploughed in down here. Where is it all? Man. Oh, man. Ain't no super ally left. Don't see any. Any over here. See what I mean? It already disappeared. That's how quick it disappears. And that's the unfortunate part of it. Good stuff to get, but it doesn't stay around very long. I got iron anyway. Let's go back to what we were doing. That's the end of the super ally hailstorm, or meteor storm. That's why you see me go straight after it as soon as I seen it coming in. It does not last long on the ground. Oh, there's the special stuff. It's hard to find as well. Look at this stuff. This is only after coming into it lately. I didn't have this before. That's new zeolite. That's their endgame stuff. Right, let's see. Get in here, get some oxygen first off. Food would be nice as well. And we get some water now in a second to go outside. Right, now, can we do this or not? I don't think we can, but I can try. Square it up properly on that. That looks a bit weird, but stairs might go there then. Oh, come on. Come on. Even if it's a little off. Yeah, that might work. I might have to put it a little bit off like that to try and get up to it because I think it's let's try it one more time with a bit more. See if we can get it just right. Ah, perfect. Exactly where I wanted. See? That gets me straight up here. You know what I mean? Makes things a little bit easier for me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I fell off it. You know what I mean? So if I want to go make a rocket, I can go here, just climb up there, then climb back down. And I can't see where the hell I am. Why am I climbing? Oh, it climbs me all the way back down. Okay, well that doesn't matter because then I can just boost in. For speed wise, just gonna get up perfectly to the top of the ladder. Perfect. That'll do me. I'm happy with that. Rocket done. Next. On my carrying, I've got a couple of these. I did have room. It's outside. I like it. I am titanium. Get used to my new habitat running around now. Stick another box here real quick just for the time being. Temporary job. Stick you there quick. I need to be carrying them on me. Right, what next do we want to drag over here, guys, do you think? I might make, oh, wait, no, we may get me more around it. We may make some boxes before I start dragging that one over here. So this is this one is the, right, we need to buy our stuff, so we need all the grow stuff in here, so we do that after. Right, boxes. Some boxes here, some boxes here. Input boxes all along these corridor pieces as well. But this is more so for the boxes here. So 2 boxes there, 2 boxes there. I put 2 there. I didn't put 2 on each side. Doesn't make any difference really. What do you think? I do not know. Well, no rest for the wicked. I start putting them in somewhere. Right. Box there. I just separate them. You can't get another box in the middle of them anyway, so. Oh, got ourselves. What? Stupid box. Why did you build backwards and didn't build forward? That's weird. He's poking his butt out to me. Showing off his bum-bums. I don't want to see his butt. There we go. Right, we will go with the most what? We just want a ball. I-R-O-N. Iron. Iron. And we'll find out what you're going to be when I bring stuff over. So you're going to be iron. And I'm going to empty my own carry stuff. So I'm going to get rid of all this for now. Oh, I know. That's special stuff. Oh, what we doing? Sorry. No, listen there. That there, that there, that there. Actually, we could go cobalt on that one and throw the cobalt I have on me into that since I already got cobalt on me. Cobalt. Probably spelling it wrong, but who cares? B-I-L-T? B-I-L-T. Okay, I can't spell like I said before. And if you're with me long enough, you know I can't spell. No. Stick all our cobalt in there for now. Get something to eat. Get something to drink. Any cobalt we have now over here, I'm going to drag over and then take the cobalt box. Nope. Power down, man. Power down. Let's go. So what I'm going to do is I'll grab all my cobalt, bring it over here, and then I can stride up on over here so that'll give me more of the iron and stuff back that I used to make it. I might need... Actually, you know what? I should have made 2 of everything just in case. That actually would have made more sense. That's actually what I might do. And for now, cobalt, because I know I don't have... Okay, I do have a full thing of cobalt. Damn it. Yeah, what I just might do is go back over and make a second iron and change the cobalt to another box. Food, where am I going? Food, glorious food. Give me one of you, one of you. Yeah, I think I will. I think that's what I'm going to do, guys. That's the handiest. Change the cobalt to a separate box. Actually, that'll be some iron there. Give me you. Bring you with me as iron. We get another storm. That's red. Is that uranium? Or iridium, I should say. We're getting an iridium storm or just a normal sandstorm. Meteors anywhere? No. No, what that is now, guys. That's weird. It's just like a purple sky. Or is that it? No. God knows. God knows what that is. I have no clue. Give me all that back out there for a minute. I'm going to change cobalt to iron. I'm going to start filling these all off, try and double them up. Nice. Now, let's stick 2 cobalt ones here. No, 1 for now. I have enough to do it. I don't have enough. I've got some iron. No, I got no iron. Got no iron in my bones. Crap. Means another big mad search for some iron. Oh, stuck. See more iron that time I flew over that one. Hard to see it now with the grass. Cobalt. Let's see. Plenty of silicone, alright. Plenty of titanium. Ah, there we go. A bit of iron there. A bit of iron there. Actually, do you know what? When I'm out here, grab about a can of iron. Just to make the boxes. What's that, silicone? I didn't know what that was there for a minute. I was going to say, is that a new material I didn't see before? It's not. It's just stuff that came out of a meteor shower. What is the shower stuff going on? Oh, there's a meteor shower. Here she comes now, look. I was wondering there for a minute how it was cracking up. Yellow? What's dropping then? Yellow, is that iridium? Or uranium? Yellow? What the hell is yellow? Let's go and check this, guys. Could be just random, normal stuff. Don't hit me though. Yeah, it's just yeah, just random normal. That's good. I hope it drops me some iron as well, but it's at. I can do with some iron. Look at this. That is some coolness, I have to say. F12, some of that crap. I'm trying to catch an explosion. Come on, hit it, York, so I can see it. Come on, I want to get an explosion. Hit it, hit it. That's cool. Got a couple of explosions there, they're cool, man. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Iron. Yeah, I love this game for its the little added features like that, the explosions of the... Whoa, that was close. Where the hell was that? Oh, it was very close. There's a one there. Iron there, iron here, a little bit there. Sometimes it's hard to spot. Looks like iron there as well. It is. I didn't pass over that one. How did I miss that? I don't know. And at the start, it's hard. That's a bit of iron rolling. And nice, it dropped me some iron. It knew what I wanted. Oh, it dropped me a little bit of iron. Obviously, level's low. Run, Forest, run. Don't think I'll make it back before my critical levels will smack me. But we're going to try. Whew! That was close. I was close to getting my ass handed to me. I'm enjoying my game. I'm enjoying having my little smoker. I hear more stuff coming in. I hear more stuff coming in. I can get back outside. What the hell? Why is there so many of these going on? What's going on? Now what's landing? This is different. I've not seen this before this often. Whoa, that was a pretty close ass call. Oh, look at this one coming right at me. Come on! I'll take you on. Come on! Ah, you're afraid of me. Look, get off over there. Fear. Fear Rocky. Fear me. Anyway, landed over here. What the hell was it? Oh, got some iron. Nice, I'll take that. I don't think that's what it was, though. Oh, that's a big rock. That was a big meteor. What the hell was that one? It's cobalt. Is it cobalt? Let's see what cobalt ones fall. Oh, sulfur. That's new. Sulfur's not new, but oh, okay. Something underneath there. What's that? It's blue. It is blue. Oh, that's right on the base, man. Look at that. That is class. But that's blue. What's blue? Osmium. Yeah, osmium. Wow, I've not seen osmium come in like that before. That's new. Wow. Osmium is one of the rare elements in the game as well. It's actually pretty hard to find when you don't know where it is. Like when you start out the game, osmium is probably one of the harder ones to come across. Took me, the ice had to melt after you building all the machines for heating up the planet. The ice had to melt. Silicon, no, where's the osmium, man? Osmium is very hard to come by, so I am looking for it here and purposely. It'll probably appear more once this... Ah, there's a bit there, look. Hiding in there. Can I get to it? Yes, I can. Oh, sulfur as well. And sulfur is not a very regular thing I've seen either, to be honest. Ah, inventory's full, okay. Oxygen levels kind of going down on me again. Thank you for the air. Appreciate that. Iron, do you know what? Let's get in here and drop in a few more little bios. Like I said, I'm gonna go with titanium and titanium. Or no, sorry, cobalt. It's not what I have on me. Yeah, cobalt. I'm gonna drop 2 cobalt. Right on this one. Come on. Turn the right way around, buddy. I think I might need to extend the base anyway, but I might put everything down. Double up everything. Right. Hydration is low. That is no problem. Let's fix its hydration. Food is getting down low. Let's see how we do for food. Ah, we're okay. All good. That down on me hand so I can actually do this quickly. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'll do cobalt. Cobalt. Now I have 2 rows I can put in here. Oops. Q. I'd actually rather put the rare metals together, so osmium, uranium, and what's the other one? Osmium, uranium, and iridium. So we're gonna go osmium, I suppose. Probably wrong spelling. Let's see how it's actually spelled. O-S-M-I-U-M, O-S-M. Oh, it is sorry spelled. Okay, well, we'll take that. Now, I don't really ever get too much osmium, so I don't know whether I'm going to get 2 stacks of it, but I could just put down 2 boxes. Don't think I need it for a token. You know yourself, you don't do something and then you come back and you kick yourself for it after. Be like, oh, I should have done that. If I don't need it, I can always change it. It needs to be there in case that does happen that I get find more osmium. Osmium. What else have I got on me here? Sulfur. I got 1 for sulfur. I need some iron. Let's go break down. Let's go take the cobalt first off. Let's grab the cobalt. Bring it on over. But that is good luck. That was good luck, Frodo. The stuff that fell down there. Yeah, because osmium, I've not seen osmium come down like that before. Not very, very often. It's very rare. I've never seen that many stuff rain down in the one time, actually, to be honest. I can actually break this down here as well. That one. That's 2 more iron. See, these things are all the stuff that's wasted. Now, these are not wasted. They are power things. They need to be doing what they're doing. I'm going to bring this over because this gets me gas and I need that over there. These are just power. I could bring them over and tidy them over in a corner, which I might do. Might break them down, bring them over. Like, I don't want them too close to the base because it's lagging the crap out of my base. So yes, cobalt. More cobalt in there. No, I do not. Algae is loaded there. Magnesium is loads. Titanium is loads. Baric and cobalt's in there as well, actually. Oh yeah, I had an overfill of cobalt. Now, give me all that. For now, and throw sulfur in the sulfur box so I can get more cobalt over. Give me some more. Some food in, and let's go. Anyway, this is the hard part now. It's just bringing all the stuff over and then breaking down the boxes over here. I just wanted to tidy that up because it was just driving me around the Swanee. Things just thrown everywhere. I know I could do a bit more. There's probably some of the T1 stuff I should be breaking down as well. Making T2 stuff instead. Right, cobalt. Iron. Iron. Cobalt. And if there's more over there, I'm going to search all the boxes downstairs, bring over that as well. It's cobalt as well. See if that would be too. These are all probably going to stay over here. I don't need to move these. The only one I need to move is two of these ones. This one and bring my box over here. I have to bring this so that's full of water. And another box down there. I'm gonna leave because it's for collected water and what you call it? Algae or algae, whatever you like to call it. It's over there. This place looking tidier already. This is I had to make this over there as well. This one. They make all these over there. Take out that table. Put a couple of tables over the first side. Anyway, stop talking crap. Keep getting the cobalt. Grab all the cobalt. Any more cobalt in there? Any in there? Go through all these. Make sure there's no more. For now. Iridium rods. Any cobalt in there? Nope. Any in there? Any in there? Upstairs. Check up here. Nope. Well, it's osmium, wasn't it? Yeah, so we might as well bring over some of the osmium when we're doing it as well. Make the journey worth the run. Like beacons to bring over as well. There's beacons on the roof. I'm going to bring the beacon over as well. Drop it on the top. Change the colour as well because I kind of put the wrong colour on because the two of them nearly green. And when I'm looking from over there, that one and that one's almost the same. I know they're a little bit different, but when you're far away it looks similar. Especially at night time. Or daytime, sorry. Right, cobalt. Oops. Yes, you walk into the wall, that's very clever. Osmium is in the next lane down, right here. Osmium. Get more osmium when I'm coming back. Osmium and what's the green one? Uranium. Let's make another box here. So I want the kind of rare ones over this side. I'm not sure if that's actually spelled uranium. U-A. I think that's how it's spelled. Yep, probably. Probably not. Oh, my luck. As I said, I can't spell. Brutal speller. So, get the rest of the osmium. Check all the ones up top for osmium. And then grab whatever I need of the uranium. Need 2 uranium boxes as well. Then I break down the box. Actually, break down the cobalt box while I'm here as well. Cobalt's empty. Yes, it is. So I know that's done. Break down that cobalt box. So I'm not coming back looking for cobalt. And osmium is here. Give me all of that. Iridium. Uranium is down here. Where am I going? Uranium is here. No, no uranium in there. Grab some of that. Like I said, make everything worth a run across. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often, Frodo. When you get the meteor showers, sometimes it's just random. You get like the bits of titanium, bits of cobalt, iron, and stuff like that. Usually with some of the. Now, if you do set up a ship, you can't set up a specific ship. It brings down specific. It'll bring down specific meteor showers on you. So why not? Sorry, do osmium first. First osmium card first. Osmium, uranium. Sounds like there's another one coming in. I don't get it. If there's another one coming in, that's really getting weird now. I'm just taking already up in the amount of meteor showers because there. I've not seen that many meteor showers before. Actually, no. How do you spell uranium? Just it'll do. Why is that not working? Message, please. I know what it is. One or another. Uranium. Sounds like another meteor shower, but I don't think it is. I think it's just storm. No, it's gone red again. If it is another red meteor shower, that's usually iridium. Yeah, we'll wait and see what happens when we're doing our little bit of work as we wait. If it does come, it comes. If it doesn't, well, we're not going to worry about it. Usually red is iridium. And I think I have loads of that over here. I should have done this a long time ago. Moved all this stuff over. No, nothing came in. Storm. A red storm. So I don't hurt myself coming down there. So cracked bones coming off that a few times. What was I on? Did I say uranium? Wasn't it? Uranium. U-R-A-N. Oh, I did spell it right. Okay. Uranium. Specials. Okay. Oops. Any more uranium in anywhere else? Just in case I threw it in anywhere when I was full or anything. No. 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 Nope. No, and no. Right, so what else do we bring over? We need to get more iron anyway when we get there, so bring the iron over first off. Gotta go get more iron again. Oh, wait now. Did I break down the boxes? Because that'll give me, I think it's 3 metal each, I think, on each of them. Got all the uranium out of these, didn't I? Two them down there. That means chew on something. Give me one of them. I'll come back for that. Don't you worry, baby, I'll be back for you. Don't you fret your little head. Come and we pop a rock. I will eventually put little stands underneath these to make it look like it's standing on something. That's when I get everything sorted out. And maybe if I spare iron, then make up a few little legs underneath to make it look like it's like this piece here. Stop jumping, you donkey. uranium, uranium, and I put, I think it's iridium, if I'm not thinking of it wrong in my head. I think it's iridium. Oops. I think that's a iridium. I think it is. I'm not sure if I'm spelling it right. I think it's iridium. Don't have any here handy to look at, have I? Any in the boxes? No. It's iron, 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 cobalt, cobalt. Around this corner I'll put probably, what else? Silicon, 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 and magnesium, magnesium. I just want all these around here together, so I'll have like osmium, uranium, iridium, and what's the other? There's another rare one. What's the other rare one? I just seen it earlier. What are we doing here? Need a drink. I need more iron actually now to make more stuff. Oh no, I know. I know what I'll do. Take some and then break one of the things down. That'll give me 3 iron, exactly what I need to make more. I actually thought it'd be a lot faster. It made new boosters for the jetpacks. New jetpack 2 and the boosters or whatever they're called. I made the second tiers in them, or third tier, whatever the tier is. I think it's tier 2. Still don't seem to move much faster than we did at the start, to be honest. Silicon, there's very little in there. Iridium, there's loads. Oop, turn. Uranium. I have no idea what just happened there. What did I just do? Did I just take a... Did I just take a... What the hell just happened there? Did I just take one of these out there? I did, didn't I? I did. Bet you I did accidentally take a whole piece right out there. So where's the rest of the stuff gone that was there then? I have no idea. I have no idea what just happened there. Where's the rest of the stuff? Did I not have 2 boxes here? I have to check when I'm finished. It doesn't matter. For now, I thought there was more stuff just there. I don't know what I just did. Anyway. Let's see what's the smallest I can drag over. You. Bio nuggets. Do you after that? They're going down to the bio area. Don't want that yet. Osmium can go. Seeds. Sulfur. Can't carry all that. Can't carry all that. Can carry all that. I can't carry all of that, but I can definitely carry some of it, and I can make more. Oh man, I'm taking my stairs away. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh man. Just took the stairs away. Now it's telling me I can't put the stairs in. What? Really? Have I just jammed myself inside my own building? No, I did not. I jammed myself inside my own building. Do you believe that? Let these things fall down here. Oh my god, much of an idiot am I? My, oh my, oh my, oh my. How much of a clipe am I? That looks backwards. It doesn't matter. Yes, it does matter because you can't climb when it's backwards, you idiot. Or do you know it's forward? There we go. Oh man, that was a stupid thing to do. Right, put them two there. Perfecto. These all have to come over there as well into a... Oh yeah, these are to go into a bloody room too. I put this in the big room actually, in the front, the main room, that one and the smaller one. Okay, and then put the tables in. This is to go into the biolab room as well. I put it beside the biolab room, I think. There's 3 seats. I've only got 1. Foods. Foods as well. That's not really food, that's going into the biolab as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got to eat you then. Even you up. Right, okay, let's go make more boxes. Bring over some of this stuff. Because there's so much to do, man. It's hard to get everything at the one because your inventory is so small. I'd love to have like maybe 30 slot inventory just when you're carrying stuff around like this. Just grab everything and go up. It's plain, but it's going to work. Like I said, I can put that what the hell is it called? The one that makes all your gear is called, I can't remember what it's called. It is called the Advanced Craft Station. Yeah, after Advanced Craft Station and the small station. Advanced one here, small one there. The DNA up can go down here, not in this one. Do I need it in this one? Yeah, over here. And then I'll put in the flower planters, or plant planters, whatever you want to call them, all around here, or over maybe along that line there in front of this. That's what I'll be doing. Oh, actually put them here, in front of this, down along this way. The DNA thing then over here in that corner probably, close to this or even right at the door, just for here. Right, so we're doing alright. Cobalt. What have I got on me? I've got the specials on me. My specials aren't going in here. The iridium go there, iridium there. Osmium, uranium. What is that? Iridium. Oh yeah, let's stick in a second iridium one here. Up there. Iridium. Bring any iridium with me. So the specials are gonna go to probably put the specials. What do you think? What do I think? Specials close by, I suppose. Right here would be a good spot for them. So I know where they are. I need one there. One need a few. There's loads of these sometimes. And then I'm out of iron. Did I bring iron over with me, did I? No iron, yes, no. Okay. These are specials. I've got room and I need these to throw some of them in. See what I mean? These are the super allies. These are hard to make. Let's throw a few of these in there. Why not? Said specials, so. I just call them specials because they're hard to get. Basically, that's the reason I call them specials. And I'll give it to some of this stuff by grabbing all of that. Oh, wrong one. No. Then let's go in there. Can't get any more of them. What are they called? Any a super ally? Oh, I just call it super freaking ally. That's ally. Just call it what it is, I suppose. Super ally. At least then I know what's in that one. So super ally, and then I say specials, which would be super ally mixed with whatever else I'm going to throw in here, because there's flowers as well, and plants, and a whole lot of herbs. Let's stick in here. I've actually got this side to do as well, so I can actually put them here. I can put the special ones there, special ones there, just both sides of that gap. Hydration level is low. Sort that out. What else do we need to get over? So I've got all the cobalt over. Iron we don't have at the minute, so we have to go searching for iron. Uranium. We have our uranium we have over. Iridium we have none over yet, so we have to grab the iridium. Okay, so... And that was going to be a good bit of iridium, so... Let's go and grab it. May even need a third one for iridium. That I had the most of at one stage. I had 3 boxes worth of that. I had to throw it into other boxes and everything. Found it all in the cave. I filled up 2 full lockers and I think another, maybe a quarter or half another one. I just kind of threw them with other stuff. And my stocks went down a bit and then I just put them back in the box. Right, so iridium is down here. Which is... Grab everything. Algae, so so much stuff. I wish there was a quick transfer, like a teleporter, just go pew 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 pew. Got something just teleport over. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, there's supposedly talks of them adding a vehicle to this game as well. Actually, seeing something about it. I was reading the notes. Some sort of vehicle. The vehicle wouldn't bother me, and expanding the maps. I'd like to see the expansion on the maps, but I'd love to see a teleporter. That would be cool. Right, iridium. Perfect. Oops. Hey, Dargilly, how's it going, bud? How are things, man? What you up to tonight, my friend? What you playing? How was life treating you, my good friend? Nice. Iridium. Have all that. I think there's iridium upstairs as well before I grab the iron. Grab all that. Boom that biatch out there. Deconstruct the locker. Right, you got iridium. Thanks for that, Frodo. I'll give me out round there. Sorry, Frodo. Forgot your name there for a sec. Oops. Missed the stairs. Iridium. Boom, 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 boom. Lovely. Like I said, sometimes you need 2 boxes, not 1. Right. Iridium and iridium. What have I got on me? Got iron. Nice. So, I'll make sure we're going to get the other special right inside these. So uranium, osmium, indium, and that weird name stuff I can't ever think of, which is for making this fellow, which is called zeolite. Zeolite. Actually, make them now. No, I won't, because I don't have a zeolite at the minute. So just make up the next ones, which would be silicon. Silicon. Word some women love to hear. Silicon. Silicon, and I think I put down just 2 silicon for now. So when I do get stocks back up, and I start doing a bit of stock taking around the place, see what I need, and then I go do a big mad farmy job, then just go and just farm everything. Oh, that stepped out just as I went to press the button. Because why? I got my smoker in my hand, and it's really awkward to hold what I'm doing. Stop turning around. Please stay the way I put you. Can I go that way? Bit there. Silicon. Whether it's spelled right or not, I know what it is. Silicon and silicon, and it's probably, as I said, spelled wrong. I don't care. Don't bother me. Eat something. Something to drink, and off again. Grab the silicon. And I appreciate that though, for now, don't mind me, I'm just bad. Sometimes when I'm doing something, my poor brain just shuts down when I'm trying to say something. It doesn't come out the way it's supposed to. Then my head's on something else. It's not done as an insult to anyone if I do forget your name, especially Frodo. Especially my buddy Frodo. Now, can I take this out? Put it into another box for now, so I can pull that box and bring that with me. That was magnesium. I can stick it in the titanium box for now. That means I can actually put down another box for them over there as well, so I'd stay ahead of myself a little bit. Algae is really doing well now. I actually need 2 algae boxes, man. Algae, actually, I can put the algae box in. I'm trying to think now, if I put the algae box into the one with the bio lab thing, where you make the mutagen and stuff, excuse me. I figure out which one that is, and then I can put the algae box or 2 in there, because all the algae down there, making it down there on the water's edge. So, silicon's going away. Let me see, fabric, I think I could bring the fabric with me as well, because I don't collect that much fabric. So I could bring that too. And can we deconstruct locker storage? That's it, nice. Let's go again. Let's get some food when I get back over there now. My first name is Mark, by the way, Frodo. M-A-R-K. I know you like calling me Rocky, but yeah, Mark is my actual name. My first name. What did I say I have here? Silicon. No, I don't have that much silicon, but I just put 2 boxes in case I go collect them and I need more room. Right, silicon, and what was next beside that? Magnesium, wasn't that? Magnesium, silicon, titanium. So I can stick titanium and magnesium. So we have enough for 2 boxes. So what was the one that had most in it? Oh, here we go, another freaking storm. You're gonna drop me in more stuff now, and I have no time to go get it. Does that on purpose, I think. Yeah, it really does. I was gonna shake the crap out of everything now. I gotta get this to sit right. Yeah. Thank you out there. Let's see what's going on. It's in my base. Block my whole base up. Oh, this is super metal again, isn't it? Yeah. Super ally. Super ally. Yep. Why is this happening so often now? That's really strange. Maybe it's because I'm coming to the end. Let's give me more stuff quicker. Oh crap, that's in the water. Shaker's not helping me trying to collect it though. Come on, come on. Sometimes trying to get into a nightmare because it starts rolling away from me really stupidly as well. I know it hit the base here, so there has to be someone on the base as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Move, move your ass. Ah, no. Crap, that disappeared just so I got to it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, shit. I lost a good bit of it there again. Ah, well. I got some of it anyway. That's way too fast to disappear. Ah, super ally. I got too much of it now. Let's make another super ally one here, just to put this into. Hydration is getting low, okay. There's some rain. There's some rainwater there. I'm glad I got that drinking thing open now, it's brilliant. Let's go straight out to the water, boom boom, done. Right, let's get another box down here. I couldn't put a box down a second ago, it was just banging and shaking the whole place. I couldn't do a thing. I shouldn't even have two of these. That's the first time I had this much ally. What was it? Super ally. That's the first time I had this much super ally in the game. Probably the most I've ever had in the game now. It's flashing a flashlamp out the back of the house. Somebody's outside the back with a flash lamp. Our cars after coming up the lane at the back. You've seen a light flashing through the back of my patio door here. I'm going out now to stick my boot up someone's ass. Someone could be going home with a sore hole. Keep an eye on it now anyway. It was just somebody walking past the yard because it's dark at the back there, so by right they really shouldn't be walking on the back of the yard at all. Super ally there, what did I say? Next one here, where are my super allies? So super ally there. I can stick down the I don't want to put that there yet. Where do you want to put something that doesn't have a whole pile? Here maybe, just out of the way. Fabric is not something that I get a lot of, so I don't know whether you can even make fabric or not, or maybe is it an end game? I don't know. You usually pick up fabric, so I think that's how you spell fabric. If it's not, well, it is now. I do need food badly. I need more iron. I need to get the Super metal over there as well. Stick it in here. Put your ally in there. What else we got here? Silicon, silicon, silicon. We have to remember where to put stuff now. Silicon's over here. 1, 2, 3. Caught by me. What else have we got in here? Right, so we need magnesium. We've got some iron actually here as well. If we get one more iron, I can make another box. So if all in there, specials are there. Oops, wrong side. Side. Silicon, silicon, magnesium, magnesium, and titanium, titanium. That was it. Okay. Granted, granted. Let's go. Sam and I will probably be in the hot tub after she is done work. Our bodies need to relax. Oh yeah. Our bodies need to relax. Something like that. I believe it. I believe you're just going to the shower or the bath. There's nothing innuendo-ish about that at all. Our muscles are tense. Oh yeah, I'd say they are alright. LOL, no. Sheenie, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't need the 3-1 now. I can actually break that one down. Get the metal out of that to make one thing for that foods house. And let me see if I take the foods out of that for now. No, leave it there for now. Stick you in there for now. How much foods have I left in here? That's bloody full. Ice, I can take you out there. Sorry, Ice. You're biting the dust because you ain't got no ice in there, and I haven't had ice there for I don't know how long. These things have to go shortly as well. Plants and seeds is full. Sulfur is pretty... Did I put a sulfur one over there yet? I'll check for that now when I go back over. Bio nuggets is small. Actually, go bring the bio nuggets one over as well. Break that down. Bump, 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 bump. Iron and ally. Couple over that. Aluminium has to go over there as well. Alu will do me because I'm just, like I said, the worst speller in the world. They're very special. These are the ones now, zeolite. See these? Very hard to find them. And methane and that. We need 3 bark one. Right, I'm trying to remember all this stuff now. It's just going to be a nightmare. What did I carry with me? So I want one in the biolab for that. Don't think I have room in that small box. I might just make another small box, throw them into it. I need 3 for each one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I could make a box or 2 actually, just throw extra bits in. I mean, your muscles do tense up then. Hot tub stream. Yeah, hot tub stream. Yeah, what do you think, guys? Hot tub stream. Frodo's gonna do the hot tub stream for y'all, guys. He's gonna get them out for the boys and the girls. Get them out for the boys and get them out for the girls. It's going to show everyone how it's done, you know. Proper hot tub stream. Titanium. Magnesium. What was the next one that I said was magnesium, wasn't it? You said it was magnesium. My brain is gone. I'm trying to remember so many names here all at one time. It's my brain just doesn't work that way. I think it was magnesium. That's not how you spell magnesium, is it? Why do they have to spell things with such freaking weird? That's not how you spell magnesium. It'll do. It'll do. I'll figure it out when I bring the magnesium over. I'll know the spelling then. Not that it makes a difference. Anyway, really, once I know it's there, once magnesium is there, it's grand. Titanium is there. Lovely. Sexy. Sexy looking now. What's in there? Titanium and some magnesium. Now let's go click some food for myself actually now, before I die of bloody starvation. I'm telling you, see what'll happen now when Frodo's at home now in the bath. All you'll hear him singing is, "I'm too sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my shirt. It fucking hurts. I'm a model, you know what I mean." Shave the head ball like your man, right side Fred. Start doing the shaving, shave the head and away you go. Right, magnesium, let's grab all you. I think more magnesium in there as well. I've kind of overpacked it. Actually. Just looking at something there now. I'm all tensed up. It hurts. Yeah, I'd say it does, alright. I'd say it does. Oh, food. I'd say it does. I'm hurting. Can you rub my back? Rub my back, please, boy. Boy, tensed up, boy. Rub my back. Paw. Paw, can you rub my back, Paw? Titanium. The first thing you do is just go like a lunatic. It's the hardest part of base changing, isn't it? Moving all your stuff. It sounds like he's running even though he's supposed to be flying or jetpacking. You can hear him running. Listen. Tapping along his legs. His legs are still hitting the ground. I actually get this as well. That's my beacon for marking where the hell my base is. Right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Magnesium. Titanium is gone. No. Grab all that. Grab that. Actually, no, what we do is really simple. Is do that first. And grab that. So we have an extra box to build when we're over here for something else while we're there. Come on, baby, let's go. You do the driving, Frodo, don't you? You do the delivery driving. That is one of the hardest jobs on your back, I have to say. I done delivery driving when I was living in the UK. I loved it, don't get me wrong. One of my favourite jobs I think I've ever had, which is a hard thing to say for me because nobody really likes, well, some people like certain work, but most people don't really like their jobs. I think it's not too many that actually really like their job. But titanium, this some specials in there. fabric there, so we put sulfur. Maybe put sulfur here, because it is a kind of a special one as well, so it could be across from the super ally. No, I know. Where is sulfur used? Sulfur's used in one of the biolabs. That's what I wanted to check. The biolab. I think it's this one. Let's see, no, that's the biomass one. Is it the biomass one? I have no idea if I even need this place. I just left it there for. Don't ask me why. One of these have it. I think it's this one actually. Sorry. This uses sulfur. Okay, yeah, this uses sulfur. So, if I drop a box in here, or maybe outside the door. No. Maybe here? Oh, maybe in here. Fuck it. I put it so far away. I drop a box right here, in that corner, right there, and I can drop the sulfur right in this room. So when I need the sulfur, I just walk to the bloody thing and stick it in there. As the saying goes. It's best to keep your thing closer to the thing you want to stick it into. Works better. I think that's FU, that's sulfur. Sulfur, it's supposed to be F in there. FU. Sulfur. Come on. Did I bring sulfur with me? No, I think I have sulfur out here in the box, don't I? No, bioplastic. Had sulfur with me. Wrong answer. I need one more iron before I start bringing more stuff over. Yes, it does. Dark Giddy is asking, well, Hellmother gets a little rough. Yes, it does. That's what she said. Yes, it does. Yeah, that's what she said last night, Frodo. It gets a little rough around the edges. Right, let's get the rest of the titanium, or whatever's left over here. Magnesium, sorry. Titanium. Bring that on over. Drop down, please. And let's get the rest of the magnesium. Split the box. We are definitely getting there, boys. We can grab the iron out of that now as well. Bring that with me. Food, I should have grabbed a bit of that actually before I go. Eat a little bit of food. Just to keep me food levels up and get water outside. On the way across. I'm glad I moved to base. I'm happy. It's just going to take a bit of time to clear it all up and get everything over here that I need. That's the job. Hydration back up to full. Right, where did I put sulfur? No, sulfur was over the other side. Ah, wait now. Confusing myself now. Sulfur, where did I put the sulfur? I put super ally here, and I did say I put sulfur. Did I put one down for sulfur? I did. I'm getting stupid now. Where did I put it? Right now, start where I was. Where did I put the sulfur? Is that down beside the biolab? No, wrong lab. I ran to the wrong lab. This lab. I ran to the wrong lab. Oh, what's titanium? Oh, God. Get it right, check, you dumbass. Magnesium. Yes, now we're sucking petroleum. Sulfur is down there, so I can get the sulfur after. Oh yeah, bio, that was in the same spot. Oh, wrong way. Sulfur and what the hell was that called? Bioplastic. Bioplastic? Box beside this one. I wish they'd come right beside each other, but they don't. I think it's bioplastic. I think it was bio. Bioplastic. Hope that's what it's called. Yeah, bioplastic. That's great. Blueprint microchips. That's for just the blueprints. I need a tree bark one as well, but there's not that many tree barks at the minute. Which should be making them. Actually, should be making them down at the tree bark area, which is the third. Second one. Third one. Down at the third one over here. Tree bark. Grab that. I keep passively making tree bark. Perfect. I'll have one for tree bark eventually as well, over summer. What else do I need, guys? What else do I need? What else is over there? I had, what was the other stuff? Algae, whatever the hell you call it. Algae, algae, I don't really care. So we have algae as well. So stick an algae one. Need a bit of space there, so I can get that one. Can I get around here? Yep, perfect. Spell algae now. L-G. Is it E-A? A-E? Algae? Alga. It'll do. I don't care. It's close enough. I know what it is. Sulfur, bioplastic, algae, whatever the hell it's called. What else goes in here? I'll worry about it after. What's more important is whatever is the next ones. Get some water while I'm here. Drinky poos. Get down off your horse and drink your milk. Trying to think what else upstairs we need to bring over. Once I've the upstairs cleared, I'll pull all the buildings out on the top. Then I can work on the bottom and bring over whatever's on the bottom as well. Let's see. Oops. Oh, aluminium. That's the other one. Or as you would say it in America, aluminum. Aluminum. Sulfur. Did I make one for sulfur? I didn't. Did I put sulfur one down? I did, didn't I? Seeds of flowers. I'm trying to think what the hell is up here. Iron and alu. Specials and methane. Specials are just, I was putting them in because there's kind of all these, like that's algae that shouldn't even be in there. It's just ones I had nowhere else to put it. These are very special metals. Oh, that's the other one, the zeolite. Please don't say you're going to hammer into this stuff now again. That's the one I want to put down, zeolite, and get rid of the iron off me. Now what are we going to get rained on with? Great. I have no room. Come on. Faster. Fly, me hearty, fly. Right, where's this one's in the second row. Specials here. Spin. Come on, I need to get outside to see what the hell is falling. Zeo. I think it's zeolite. I think that's what it's spelled. Something like that anyway. That is a special material. Zeolite. How are we doing over here? They're all filled there, so the next one over here will be flowers. Or plants, I suppose I'd call it plants. Let's stick this one here. Plants, I don't know there's that many of them. I'm going to stick down 2 of them. There's a lot of plants you can come across, and there's still probably more I have in different areas not collected yet. Let's go. Plants. Here, and oops. Plants. We can grab all them from upstairs as well then. Apart. TS plants. And then we can make up one here for seeds. We got another one. Please say we have more. Oh yes, you sexy, sexy thing, you. Me love you long time. Seeds. Seeds. So they're going to be the plants, seeds. What was the other one? I have more stuff. No, that's all I have. That's cool. So let's go get the seeds and the plants. Let's rock and roll. Let's see what we've got in here. We've got plants in here. We do. Tree bark. So we'll just put them in the plants. Or give them. No, I want to give them a separate box. Yeah, give them a separate box, since they are kind of a special as well. I have no idea what just fell. Oh, you see a light? There's one there. Remember I said, yeah, very rare. They only come out, they only start appearing at the very end game when you've come to the point of where you can use them. That's osmium. That's an osmium collection. That was blue. I thought the sky was blue, alright. Oh yeah, give me four. Oh, sexy. Oh yeah. Oh. Give me there, and sulfur as well. Oh, lovely. Any more in there? Am I going to get stuck? I'll come back and get that when these kind of dissipate a small bit. That's cobalt. That's not what I was after. I'll be back, have a look for them after and see. Hopefully they won't disappear. Stick them in where they're supposed to be at the moment. Specialist here, zeolites going in here. Just that one. Osmium should be behind me. Osmium and sulfur was down at the lab. Wrong lab, front lab actually. That lab's the front one. Sulfur. Sulfur! There we go. To get used to running around here, I won't be doing too bad. Once I get used to the area and have everything set up, get used to running around. It's all just doing that, dropping in stuff when you don't need it, or when you're actually doing something else, it starts dropping in meteors on top of you. Then you get carried away trying to collect that bloody thing, which is kind of head-wrecking then, because you're trying to collect it rather than trying to do what you actually started out to do in the first place. So it's kind of one of those games that you start doing one thing, you end up doing 25 other things, and you're like, oh, what did I start doing in the first place? You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those games. Give me that. Eat that. Replant you for now. Plants, oh, wrong side. I have everything gone over there except these things in that corner, which I won't move till last. Now, plants and seeds are mixed, so this is where I want to. Sulfur will go over as well after. This is where you want a second player with, you know, stuff like this. When you're moving bases to a different location. Or a vehicle with, say, 50 slots or 60 slots and just throw everything into it. As long as I'm playing the game, I never went over there and put the stairs actually up onto the places and you go over there. What did I just pick up there? Planting seeds. I get my brain into where I am, which is in here. Right, plants. Should really say flowers. So they are flowers, they're not really plants. Flowers in there. Oh, there's loads of them in here. Seeds. Load. Tell you what, by the time I'm finished, I might need another seed box. Way more seeds over there than I thought. Oh yeah, I know another one I have to put in there actually for the mushrooms and stuff. Another box in that room as well. Where the sulfur is in that. I have another one to put in there. Let's get more seeds, so whoops, wrong side. Give me that. Here we're gone. Plants and seeds, grab all that. Back for them. 2, 3, still wouldn't have enough to carry them all anyway. If I take off that, actually, I take that whole thing. 1, 2, 3, the same. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put that away and them away, I'd carry the whole lot, and probably the box. 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, yeah, right, go back for it anyway. Go back for the box anyway. I'm still looking back for the box. Yeah, I need to put one over for mushrooms and stuff. I just call it food. I do call it food, but it's not really food. It's actually used for making bio something or other. Right, let's get some plants in here. Yeah, I think I'm not reading the seed box. Well, maybe not. For now. You know what? Once I have it here, I have spare. Might as well make it. Because you never know. I might get more seeds somewhere else when I'm out and about. So let's just do it now. It's always good to have the 2 instead of 1. Seeds in this as well. Because even if I don't have all the seeds, what it could be, I could be flowers. So I know the seeds and flowers will always be kind of down here. Yeah, in that front room now, in here, I'm going to have to make another box over here beside these, which I'm just going to call it food. Because you use, what you call it here, if you look here, you use the mushrooms, so that's kind of a food, so if you can either eat it or use it, you use the squash, or eggplant, sorry. You use squash as well, you see there in the green, you use squash. So I can actually put the food stuff in here that I can actually eat as well as use it as the bio stuff. So that means I have to build more bio areas. Like once I have this sorted out with boxes, I'm going to bio area this with all the growth chambers for the food stuffs. So once I have the food stuff, 2 of them down here, then I'd put growths in here. Eventually. What have I got here? In here I can actually take out now. That's bioplastic. I did write one for bioplastic, guys, did I not? Yep, bioplastic there. Let's put the bioplastic in there now. Bump, 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 bump. Bioplastic. What else are in here? Tree bark I could put. Where does the tree bark go? Let me see. Tree bark goes into. Actually, I think the tree bark goes in here as well. Where did I see the tree bark? It goes in somewhere. Oh, it goes on the ship. It goes on the ship. Yeah. It goes on the ship. When you're outside, that's where that goes. That's in the middle here. Sorry. I'm sure for the bio ship. Oops, I meant to press climb. It goes on the bio ship. Where's the bio ship? Yeah, there's there, tree bark. Launch platform goes on the bio ship. Okay. Cool. So I can actually put that in here, maybe. Put it right here. Maybe there. Put one here and put the tree bark in it. So when I'm making the... No, actually, just put out the rest of it. Frick it. Make it easier, just drop it there. Oh, nuclear fusion generator. Oh, wow. That's opened up. That just happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pulsar quartz and 4 5 and 4. Shit, I don't think I have 5 and 4 then. I only got so many pulsar cores and I actually broke down one. I only 2 pulsar cores. Can I make a pulsar core? I think I can make them. Where do you make them though? I'll check that now when I go over here. Sure, I can make them now. I need all the special stuff for it. You need all the highest materials, the hardest materials, and the most rarest materials to make quasar. Well, that gives you the most power. It gives you, I think it's 900. Is it 900 power per each fusion? One of those thingies. Reactors, fusion reactors. Gives you one of the highest powers you can get. Now, what am I at still? I'm back upstairs. I'm still at... What was I at there, guys? Flowers and seeds. Grab all of you. I'm not going to grab you yet. I'm going to strip you down so I don't come back to you. Them, nope. Grab the sulfur. As much as I can. I'm just going to write specials again. I'm going to stick in like these. Because I don't have too many, so a couple of these. And... put the tree bark then beside that. So there'll be specials. This is only one. Actually, no, that's a waste. Just put them and the tree bark together. Because I've only got a couple of them left. I made one for algae, did I not? Can't remember. And here's more stuff coming in now. Oh, come on, give me a break. I'm not getting time to do anything. It just keeps hitting me with meteor storms now. If I wasn't looking for meteor storms, I wouldn't get one. If I was looking for them. Now, what did I carry over with me? Sulfur that goes down here. I need a second one if I get more sulfur coming in. Flowers and seeds. Flowers and seeds, and you know, by using flowers and seeds, I might as well put the tree bark in here as well. Frick it. Tree, what was it again? Tree something. Yeah, tree bark was that, yeah. Tree bark. That's all part of the plants, so here, I might as well stick it in where the plants are. Why not? Just because I can. You still know where it is. Down with the rest of the plants. I don't have any tree bark with me though, so let's grab the tree bark out of the box. Oh. Oops. What was in here? Oh, what's in here? Next. Tree bark. Now, this was the other one I wanted to get. It's this one. Pulsar quartz. And I want to put him down with the specials, which are here. So I want pulsar quartz right here. So for now, you're going in with that till I get more metal and more iron. I could do with bringing over the water gatherer and something for me to eat. Just so I can eat when I'm over there building stuff instead of having to keep doing it back here. I'll clear the top first if I can, before I do any of that. Right, we're doing well. Right, all the food stuff's gone. Sulfur is now done. You are now done. I still take that stuff out of that corner. Let's get me take out. Aluminium has to be made as well. Did I not make an algae one? I'm gonna take the algae out of this. I think I made an algae one. Oh, I hope I did. Now I'm gonna bring this over for no reason. And quartz one as well. And the 3 dark series flowers in here as well. See, seeds. And we just grab whatever the hell we can get out of it. Please say I made an algae one over here, or I just bringing all this crap over here for nothing. Not ready for a jet. I think I did because I spelled it wrong, didn't I? I think. Yep. I need a second one for algae because I have another full load of algae over there. Now, you are going into specials. Super ally. See, they're specials. All around this corner specials, right down to the zeolite. Now I can stick the special one down here. Which is zeolite and what the hell is that other one? Pulsar quartz. Yeah. Pulsar? Yeah, Pulsar quartz. I can't speak. I can't speak tonight. I know what's wrong with me. Pulsar quartz, not Pulsar. What am I pressing? Ah, stop pressing stupid buttons. Quartz. QUAR said. What in the hell? QUAR. See? That's not how you spell quartz. No. I can't spell. Open the box. QUARTZ. QUARTZ. I can't spell. My God. QUAR. QUARTZ. Now, my God. I'm with a bad speller. Right. My poor brain, boys. Not able for it. I'm not able for spelling. Yeah, I think we might need more for sulfur actually as well, eventually. Alright, I've got nothing on me again, and that's cool. That's exactly what I want. Now let's see what we got here. Microchips. Blueprint. Did I bring any iron over? Jeez, man, I have absolutely no iron. I've used up all my iron. Oh, I know what I could do. Oh, it wouldn't be enough if I bring me 1 iron. Let's go inside, take up a small box. There's only 1 iron in the box. Small box, I mean. Algae now would be the next. Oh, excuse me, what time is it? I'm going over this shout now shortly as well. Up for a cup of coffee. Algae there. And I think all the algae got from up here. It's methane, get you after. Get you in a minute. Now, do you know what? Give me all that. Give me that, and then give me. Don't know what to give me. Oh. That's a plant. That's a special plant. I don't want that. That's for trees. That's for tree. That's for the tree planting machine. When I do get that far, the foods I'll do after. Methane. Trying to get my head around what I'm doing here now. And we're getting pummeled with something else now, watch. Oh, food. Got food. Got food. Got food. Get me some food before I die. Right, we put down methane. I'm trying to think what methane is used for now as well. Methane. I think that's in the biolab as well, actually. So much stuff that has to go to the biolab. Again, this looks like an iridium stone. But could turn out to be any kind of stone at this stage. Usually the colour indicates what's coming in. Yeah, I think this goes down here into the biolab as well. So let's see, methane. Yeah, methane goes in the biolab. So methane can go here. Shit. Here. Should be able to walk past that, can I? Nope, I don't mind, I can jump past it. Methane. Now try and spell that. Hold on now. That's not how you spell methane. M-E-T-H-A-N-E. M-E-T-H-A-N-E. M-A-T-H-A-N-E. Methane. That's how you spell methane. Sorry guys, my spelling is terrible, so don't laugh at me, please. Because I am just a bad speller. I'm just a bad speller, man. Just a bad speller. Oh, I ran out the wrong way, didn't I, dumbass? It's over here. It's full. You go in there. Seeds in there. Silicon. One of these. It's in there. Me too, bad speller. Oh, I'm absolutely terrible for spelling. I'm absolutely terrible speller. I am one of the worst spellers you'll ever meet. Like, I can talk about a good bit of a lot of stuff. I won't say I'm very, very knowledgeable on a lot of stuff, but I would be knowledgeable on a fair bit of stuff. But ask me to spell any of it? Nah. Even some of the words Catherine doesn't understand, and she is very, very clever. No, that's saying a lot, man. She is very, very clever. But at the same time, I think I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough room in the algae box over here now after doing that. Looking at it. Because I think there's enough on me plus what's in the algae box already that it's going to be over full. So I'll have to put it in one of the boxes beside and make the second box and then get more metal. I think this is the algae one here. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be full. I need another algae box. No way. Yep. Another one. So I'm going to put these in this box here. Bum, 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 bum. I may go get 3 pieces of metal just so I can clean that up and I don't want that sitting there now and I forget about it. Have I got any in my machine, which is here? Planet's terraforming nicely now. The moss is growing on the ground now and... Oh, no, that's not it. Or is it? No, no. Where's that? Oh, it is. That was silicon. That's why I was passing it by there. It's not silicon. There's metal there. 2. And we've got any more? Maybe a flash lamp there, please, so I can actually see where the hell I'm going. Cobalt buried in the ground. Never seen that one. That's new. It's aluminium. That's a crashed ship. There's more aluminium. When I wanted aluminium, I could not find it. And now I am walking over the freaking thing. Can I have some metal, please? I appreciate the bit of metal now. No. No, wait, no. Thank you. Oh. Oh no! Broke my wheel off, man. Any more iron? When I'm going back, I'll grab it as well. Please there's iron in here now. No, like I said, when I want it, it won't give me it. When I didn't want it, that yoke was giving me nothing but iron. That yoke is empty. I've tried iron in there. Loads of other stuff in there though. Which instead or till I need it. It's not. It's titanium. It's silicon. Silicon Valley. Ah. Yeah, come on. That's more like it. And more bloody silicon. That'll do for now. Let's head back inside, sort that out, get some oxygen as well when we're in here. Duck the head. I was ducking my own head there. You know what's that? I started ducking myself. I think I was trying to duck the bloody thing. OMG, boys. OMG. I'm trying to duck in a game. In real life. How much of a... am I? A hee-haw. I think that's how you spell it. It's E-A or A. No. Close enough. Close enough, no cigar. I don't really care. Algae, algae, or algae, whatever you want to call it, I don't mind. As long as it goes in there and it's done, I don't care. Bum, 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 bum. What's they say I was put in here? Methane? Bioplastic goes in here, the sulfur goes in here, algae goes in here. Sulfur goes in there. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to give the woman a quick shout. I'm going to do a quick save because I've done so much. I don't want to lose my bloody game in case I goes RC when I'm gone. Give me 5 minutes and I give my woman a shout. See if she want to get up. Give me 5 minutes.
I'll be back.
Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit save. Yep. Resume. Aggie. We're going good. Okay. What else is to go into this blooming room? Oh, we're kind of running low on a little bit of Ishka. We need some Ishka. They are just right. Microchip. Be grand. Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. Oh, microchip. Not that I'm going to be using them anymore. I don't think they're any good anymore because I think of all the blueprints open anyway. So bump. Good enough. And dunk. And we need some water.
Fucking yeah, boy. What's the story?
Thank you for the biddies there, my friend Frodo. Appreciate that.
Welcome, boys. Fucking meow.
Celebrate good times, come on. It's a celebration. Thank you very much. Frodo, Catherine says hello to yourself and to Sam when she comes on. I don't know whether Sam is there at the moment, but if she's there, hello to Sam. If not, say hello to Sam when she does come on. Righty. What's next? What is next? Specials. Yes, we shall grab everything from specials now, because they're all going into... Need one for the trees. Three. Get rid of that. Lovely. This is aluminium, or aluminum as I said, as you say in America. Aluminium, we say aluminium, but in aluminium. Well, hello, Mrs. Catherine. Sorry if I spelled her name wrong. Hope all is well, and good morning to you. There you go, Catherine. She said, "Thanks, Frodo. You make me feel special." In a real cute manner, actually, as well. She's all shy here behind me now. Are you, Catherine? You're gone shy. Catherine's gone all shy behind me by the sound of her little squeaky voice. You made her all shy, Frodo. There you go. She said you are a nice guy now, Frodo. There you go. You have a new admirer, my friend. Alright. 3 bark. Not, oh no, not you. Yeah, no, yeah. And 3 bark. Right, back up here to the seeds. No, it's this one actually. Fill you off. And stick the seeds in here. Man, I got so many seeds. Flowers, man. Flowers everywhere, and not a one to spare. Thanks, I also can make Rocky blush. Me love you long time too, my friend. me love you long time. Yeah, that's what he says. I can make a blush too sometimes. Yeah. Thanks, Frodo. You're making me a blush again, Frodo. Let me see. Stop it. Stop it, I can't stick it. Stick it, I can't stop it. Aluminium now, I'll stick in here. Now, aluminium, okay. Aluminium. I just threw them on the ground. Dumbass. I need a second one because I know I've way too much aluminium to put over here. Because I've got all my other stuff that's there. Well, I actually should have put it really over here, but anywho, or I could even put aluminium here and here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Put the aluminium beside this. Ah, no, don't. Just do what you're doing. Don't flute it around now. I need more iron anyway. Give me more iron, because I got too much aluminium at the moment. Not too much, but too much to put in the one box at least. You never have too much of anything in this game, because when you start using it, you really do start to use it. Do 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 do. Whoop. Yes, that was perfect timing. Right, that should be 3. Yep, beautiful. There's a party going on right here. Celebrate lasting on you. Do 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 do. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Celebration. It's time to celebrate and have a good time. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go get some water. Turbo. Hope you would have a good day. I have to be going here soon to take Sam home and get in the hot tub and relax. No bother at all, man. It's no problem. That is no problem. Hint, hint. On your own. Into the bat. Hot tub. Right, are we going to get another pommeling going on here now when I'm inside? I'm going to wait this time for a minute. You're going to pommel me now when I am empty this time, so I can actually go around and gather stuff. I nearly spit my coffee on my steering wheel. Stop that photo. I literally nearly spit the coffee onto the steering wheel. Right. We're not going to do that now when I'm actually out now and I'm empty. Watch. I mean, I go pick up stuff now. I mean, I go get the aluminium now. Watch what's going to happen. There you go. I know I hear it. Do I? Oh, you ass. No, see? Like I said, the minute I'm empty, I'm ready to grab onto the falls. What happens? Nothing falls. Aluminium. Done. Mate, we're doing good. We're doing fairly well now. We're getting through it, slowly but surely. I'm missing something. And okay, cobalt. That's the good stuff, dear. Okay, so silicon, titanium, and magnesium. I don't have any magnesium. I'm gonna have what I didn't put away yet. Dumbass. This is aluminium. And we're away again. This is spawn back again. I think that spawns back on a storm. That must have spawned back when the storm went on there. I've never seen stuff really spawning back in the game. And that zeolite or whatever it's called is supposed to be very, very, very rare. That the zeolite, the osmium, what was it? Uranium. Well, all of them are kind of rare, really pretty rare items to find. Grab that. Oh, stop. And that one. It's done. Let's go back upstairs, just check. These boxes been extra with food. They're going into the bio room as well, or just outside the door of the bio room. This is going into the bio room. When I get that done, then I can whip this. I need to... Oh yeah, I have to put the other thing down as well. The beacon. The beacon. What have I got with me? Can I bring anything else? No, not really. Just keep going with what I have. One thing at a time, as I said. Don't confuse myself. I'm not a multitasker. I am far from being a bloody multitasker. I'm not going to start trying multitasking now. Alright. That was nice going. Flew straight in the door. But that really worked out well for me. Let's get this in there. Aluminium in there. A good bit of aluminium now, actually. More than I thought I had. Iron, right. That zeolite goes over to the specials, which is the zeolite tab. I suppose there is zeolite. Zeolite in there. Foodstuffs. I might as well get them made up when I'm here now as well. So I don't want them in there. So, because I'm going to put the growth jokes in here. So if I put them here outside the door. Yep, stick them right here. I can grab them. Bring them over next. There. Now I call it food, but I suppose... Ah! Stepped out on me again, you son of a goat. You son of a goat. Me and mouse control is really bad. My mouse don't like me. I'm not really great with the mouse either. Just call it food. What the hell was that? Food. Free receive tree spreader. Okay. I'm just gonna write food. It's the handiest thing for me. I know it's not food, but it'll do for me. Food. I might need another one of these as well. Eventually. Oh god, I have to do beacon. Where's the beacon? So I need titanium, silicon, and aluminium. Titanium, silicon, aluminium. I just put them away, didn't I? Idiot. Yeah. So silicon, titanium, and then the aluminium is around the corner. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Go to the one there actually. Now let's go outside on the roof, make a beacon, so I know where my base is when I'm flying around. Stick it right. Oh yeah, stick it up here. Stick it up in your Gyanzi. Right in the middle. Oh man, I thought I'd stuck it up there. That would have been kind of funny as shit. Actually, I don't think I have enough stuff then, have I? Oh, am I missing beacon? Aluminium? I do have aluminium, do I not? Aluminium? Titanium? Okay, maybe I just can't put it on the roof. Well, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. I would have just looked cool right jammed in the middle of that. 1, 2, 3. Stick it anywhere at all. Let's see what I stick up here. Yes, it will. One stick in the middle. One stick there. Yeah, that'll do. And before I go further, stick a save on there real quick. Right, change colour. Blue. I think you'll do is blue. Because I was so close to the colour green. Yeah, that'll do. Frigate. Methane. Did I put methane down? Have I put the methane one down yet, guys? Yes, I have methane there. Methane, bioplastic, sulfur, algae. What the hell else can you put in here? Trying to think what else I need to put down in here. I will find it out as we go along. We're going to add extra boxes eventually anyway in different spots. That's why I have so many little areas to jam boxes in if I need to. Good. Yeah, all good. So we're going to be a hammer again. And empty again. And we're going to get a meteor storm. Get some water actually when I'm out here. Food with me. Frig you if you're not going to give me something. I have work to do. I have to keep going. I want to bring over the water gatherers as well. Ah, I need a box for water. That's what I need as well. Actually, I'll take that one after. It's down there. Oh, I was gonna die there for a break myself up. Upstairs. Right, so we've all that cleared to there. So what we can do is, I don't think there's nothing left on the roof now. I think all the roof is cleared up. Not there, not there, not there. Nope. Lovely. So you can go. You can go. And that's there. You can go. Alright, what's next? Food has got to come out of here. So grab. Where did I put the food? I put 2 yolks of food down somewhere. I did right outside the door. Grab all that. I know it's not really all this for eating, but it'll do for now. Keep me going. That's unfortunate Frodo's gone. You know, it's a bit laughing at that. That was one of the nicest coffee I've had now the last week. It's going down really nice. Just for now, I'm going to put all this in here. And grab it out when I come back. Just I need it to be a bit more emptier than I am at the moment. That's a storm. I'm waiting for this. This is osmium coming in now, I think. That's blue. Right, where are you falling? Dump my ass in here so I don't get smack it out when I ass. See this one here? I think that was osmium coming down. Where it landed. That's magnesium. It should be osmium. Please be osmium. That would make me such a happy person. There's another one coming in at full whack. And it's just plowed. Sulfur, that'll do. I'll take that too. Thank you very much. This is definitely osmium coming in. So, whoa, that's a big ass rock. It's definitely osmium that's coming in. So, it's titanium. That's not what I'm after. Oh, that's pommelin, man. I'm glad the meteors don't actually cause damage strikes on your buildings, or you'd be screwed every time it comes in, because a lot of times it does. Silicon. Come on, that's like an osmium. I don't think it's the osmium. Oh, it is osmium. There's the blue. It is osmium. Where the hell is the osmium? Whoa, look at that shit. You look over. Ah, there's a piece of osmium. There, straight away. Nice. You roll away. I'm coming after you, don't you worry. You are not going too far. Rare materials, guys. This osmium. That's why I'm chasing it. It's just a shiny piece of rock. There's more osmium there. Sweet. Sulfur, nice. Take that. The osmium as well. Oh, I like that blue. Yeah, I can see that a mile away. That's the right job now. That's iron. That's. Oh, I want to get cobalt. Damn it. I put it into cobalt box and win. I'm really trying to get the osmium. Okay, see shiny blue. Ah, that's cobalt. Dumbass. Osmium. There we go. Slowly but surely it starts to appear. Oh, wait, no. Went out. See a little bit. Osmium. These are the rare materials now. See where you see the blue just appearing. That's what I'm chasing. It's shiny blue. Nighttime is great when it happens with these types of stuff. Something's beeping at me. That's oxygen is getting low. Do you know what? I have it while I'm out here. Use it. See, it's lovely, shiny blue colours. It's mad. Oh, sulfur, nice. I'll take you as well. Any blue run in the water? Iron. I see some. Gotcha. I think I get that now because she's so far in the water. See more blue. Well, that's cobalt. Close, but no cigar. That looks like. Ah, it's kind of in and out of water. Can't get that one. There's got to be more osmium hiding in there as well. Oh, no. See more. Which room have I left? Ah, plenty of room. Give me more. I'll take whatever you give me. Give me more pieces, man. I'll take them. I love the music in it as well, I have to say. Stand up here. Let me look. Ah, another one. And a bit of sulfur there as well to go with. Come on. Can't stoop, so. Can we stoop? No, you can't stoop, can we? No. There's a stoop. Is there a stoop? Nope. Not that I can see. Come on, I know I'll get you. And I'm so close. Give me it. Yeah, hole. Oh, I see loads of blue down here. I said, don't be freaking. Oh, it is cobalt. Oh, there's a piece of osmium. 2 pieces, actually. Nice. That's the one that smacked off the top of this, I'd say. Yeah, it is, though. And another little bit of sulfur as well to go with it. Let's get these in, come back out and see is there any more appeared. Oh, I know. This is back again. Nice. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. I'll buy that for $1. I thought that was osmium after coming through the wall. Right. Osmium. Zeolite. Iridium. Yes, sexy. Osmium. Can't believe I'm about to get so much osmium. That's really, really starting to surprise me now that osmium is starting to come in now. Zeolite. Quartz. Where did that was cobalt. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Cobalt. Sulfur is in the bay. You're welcome, pet. You are welcome. What's that, pet? I threw everything into a box somewhere. Where was that? Was that over here or was that over there? Shit, where was that? Was that here? Where the frickin' hell did I do that? I think it was here. No, can't remember now. Threw all my stuff into a box somewhere. Can't remember which box though. Tomas. Yeah, we will find it eventually. And put something into it and be like, oh, what's all that doing in there? Too much sulfur already, man. I have to grab it anyway because waste not, want not. I'll stick it into another box if I have to. Any more of that good stuff around? What I do need is a load of iron. There's going to be a major iron search to do after a while. I do want to lift in the room, Catherine, or what is it? Alright, give me a sec now. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am tight. Silicon iron. Give me a sec, guys. Let's just give her a quick lift here. 1 sec. I won't fall, 'cause I am titanium. I'm back. Right, what was I doing? I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, I'm gonna put the sulfur in a box, just get it out of my hands for now. Back over and... Right, so I'll put the next one beside it. So which is first? Sulfur's there, you're full, so I'll just throw it in here for now. Right, let's go. some water, get some food, grab more stuff. Keep grabbing them because, as I said, they're kind of rare stuff. So I grab it as long as it spawns there, I'm gonna grab it. So it seems to come back every time after a storm. I'll bring that over here as well. This one here. This one. This box. Oh, what else do I need to bring from out here? I don't know. Loads of stuff from up here though. All these have to go over. These have to go... No, these don't have to go over. These go to the ground outside. Oh, these have to go inside, do they? I'm going to put them on the ground outside. I'll have to test that theory. I'm going to put them outside, I'm going to throw them on the ground. This one has to come over with me as well, eventually. All the boxes are gone almost, are they? Food stuff. Grab all that. Grab... Oh, can't even get it all. No! And then if that's the case, throw you in there. Get rid of the box. Then I can start making the bio stuff because it'll be all right in the room with me. Be easier. Or close to the room at least. Let's get the rest of the food stuff. And then I'm going to pull out the seeds and stuff out, the other ones as well actually. And then I can pull out all the machines upstairs. And then pull all the upstairs boxes down, all the cabins, pull them out, get them all down. That'll be that done. And then we go into the bottom part then and start stripping that down. Making sure we bring what we need over there. I don't even need anything that we have here. These I can just keep walking away where they are. I don't need to move them. These, I don't know whether I need them or not. Let's build bigger ones. All these can be built again with bigger contraptions. Right, so that cabin is now done with. Remove that one. I don't want to remove this one yet because this is kind of going over into that, so I won't remove that one yet. Alright, you're going to have to come with me. You are the DNA manipulator. So, you're coming. And you're going. Right, that's that done. We're definitely shrinking this area now. Don't want to do that with this one yet till I take these out. We'll stick in the DNA manipulator in. Could really do a little side room off that room, really, couldn't I? For the DNA manipulator, but I'm gonna stick it into the same room, or in the corridor beside the room, one or the other. Because this is where I could stick the DNA manipulator right here. Right, where is that? It's only new to me, so what was that one look like? DNA manipulator. I put him there. Come on. Give it to me. And what was the other one? What did I pull out? The enemy? Oh yeah, just the two, sulfur. That's why I need another sulfur, wasn't it? Methane. Another box. Don't care about having to stand up here, don't bother me. That don't bother me in the slightest. So. So, algae. Sulfur. I know what's over there, but I should have just... wait, now we can do this section. This would make more sense. Give uniform, algae, sulfur, methane, and bioplastic. What have I got on me? Iron. Right. What else do we need to do? Get more of the food over. Get that finished. How do we get all the food over? As I said, this would be a real handy place if you had a couple of guys with you or somebody on with you to be moving this side, have all this done already. Finished. Finito. Okay, it's getting pretty small looking now. Upstairs. Foodstuffs. Everything out of that. Gone. Right, this one's gotta go as well, so that's that done. Right, this is called Open Recycling Machine. Okay. Something inside. What? That's a recycling machine. I'll find a bed for this one. Let's go find a bed for the recycling machine. Trying to take now a spot for the recycling machine now. Right, recycling machine. Where will I stick your ass? Good enough right there, isn't it? Recycling machine is this one. Excuse me. Actually, just good enough right there. See how close can you go in there? There you go. It's good enough there. Not in the way. Straight past you there. Not a bother. If you need any more boxes, I'll have all little corridors there to do it. More corridors there. More corridors down there. More there. Not mad. Think about what it's possibly making that. Nice. Handbrake. No. Right. What else was upstairs? The heaters. I'm just trying to think, can the heaters go outside? I'm going to test that over there now, see if the heaters can go outside. If they can, I'm just going to drop them in the ground over there. Leave everything over there, because it's lagging the crap out of me when they're all outside my place. So, if they can stay over here, I'll leave them over here. There's a bit laggy with shit thrown everywhere. Unless I put them up on the roof. If it doesn't work on the ground, maybe I can throw them on the roof. Let's have a look and find out. So the heaters, there's 2 of them. Test one, see if one works first. Now your heaters. Then I can close off the back end of the building. I think that's 2. This is are you tier 1 or tier 2? Let me make sure I get the right ones. You are heater 3. Is that a heater tier 3? Yes you are. Okay. Let's see if we can put you outside. Just to see if it does go outside, that's all. Either tier 3. Does not go outside. Either tier 3 must be inside, so. Okay, let's go back inside, make sure that's true. Yep. So the heaters must be inside. Okay, that's grand. At least I'll have to find spots for the heaters so I can pull the 2 of them out. Actually, let me see. I can grab the second one. Come on, get in there. Oh, wrong way. I really should be building the heaters tier. They're tier up 2s, 3, whatever the hell they were. Tier, the highest tiers heater now. Let's see what difference the 2 are actually. So that was the heater I was using. This is the tier 4 heater. So that'll generate 538, that will generate 28. Oh wow, that's crap in comparison. I don't have any explosive stuff. I'll make these for now until I get stuff made up for that, and then I'll break them down and I'll throw that down just to keep the heat going up. Because I have super ally there. I do have some iridium rods. I have 2 rods actually. Do you know what I need then? To make one of them will beat the whole crap shit out of that. Actually, no, do you know what? I'm not even going to bother my arse build this again. I'm going to build one of these. So, explosive powder. I'm going to do that right this second. Explosive powder. Let's see what we need. We need 2 sulfur and an iridium. 2 sulfur, and I'm in the right spot for sulfur. And a iridium. Shit, I threw that in the ground, did I? No. And a iridium. Iridium. Did I bring any iridium over? I did. There we go. Perfecto. Perfecto. Let's make this up. Bang, bang. Now we need to put the heater down somewhere decent. So we use the end of the tunnels. Let me see which side. Plastic is over there. Put you there. So, let's see how big this heater is. First off, this heater is probably bloody huge. So, one of them is heat 28.5. This is doing 500 and something, so I need 3 specials. Right, where did I put my allies? Special allies right here. So I need 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Get back down to the butt end of the building. And as a drop. Oh my god. This heater is not going to fit inside, so how do we... Shit. That work outside? Oh, that'll work outside. Yeah, cool. I'll go up on the roof. Can you go on the roof? Please go on the roof. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Now can we get it in a nice tidy spot so if we need to drop a couple of them, we can drop them all together. That looks like a good line there, maybe. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. That was a good guess. What do you think? Oh, that is some... Look at that, y'all. My God, that's some beast of a machine. I actually thought it'd take all my power, actually, to be honest with you. I thought everything would just switch off all of a sudden. Hello, sexy beacon. I am so delighted with that because I saved an awful lot of stuff there as well. That's really good. And I got more power. Or more heat, sorry. I can't even check my heat, it's all over here. And I'm going for food over there, and all my food is here. Back here. I like this place a lot better than my last one. I really like this base way better than my old base. So far. And I dropped more than big heaters as well. But I need to get that, make up the... Oh, I know, do I have? Why have I only got 2 of them actually now that I think about it? Did I do something weird? I'm just thinking something here. I had 4 or 5 of them blue. I pick something down and lose something out here. Leave all this over here. No use even moving that because it gives you power no matter where I am on the planet. So no use dragging all this crap over there as well. I might bring over these because these look kind of cool. These babies here I might drag over. This I am definitely bringing over when I go. A couple of, maybe the big flower ones just to have that, just 3 of them. Alright, let's get upstairs. I am sure I had more of those blue rocks. Not 3. Wow, what's the story? Right, this is empty. Oh. I was standing inside it. Well, I don't mind, it's gone anyway. That's the main thing. Done. So we're in a small box now. We are coming into the end of an era of this. Why is there nothing in there? Why have I no seed? Do you know what? It just fall on the ground. Yes, it did. Here you for a minute. No, do you know what? Just keep that for a minute. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna lose that stuff for now. I'm gonna bring all these over. And this over. See what's in this now. See if I can bring it with me now. 3, 6, 9. I don't have 9 spare spots. Do I? No. I'll get rid of all this stuff. They bring all that stuff over now. Where did I put the seeds, actually? I say I had seeds somewhere. Must have been, oh, I put the seeds somewhere. I'll find out in a minute. you in there. Just that for now. You in there. You in there. Just throw that in there for now. Where did I put the bloody seeds? Am I cracking up or what? I had seeds handy somewhere. I heard about them. Here. Get off. Three barracks there. Right, aluminium. Get rid of this for now because I have to go and do a little bit of cleanup work over here now. That's the osmium. Good stuff. Iron. Let's get rid of this for a minute. Iron, cobalt, no, wrong side. Next one. Silicon, silicon. On titanium in there. Right, now if I strip down, what did I bring over? Did I break it down when I was over there? Because I don't want to forget something that I broke down. Other than the buildings, I mean. See if I can bring over all the planters. Up over there, there. Right, so how many have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 8. Many per each one. It's probably too much to carry over, and even that. Food grower. Food grower tier 2. I don't even know whether these are tier 2s or tier 1s. Crap, because they look the same. What's the difference? What is the difference? Grow food faster. That doesn't make any difference to me, to be honest. 29 energy. Ah, they'll do. There must be this one. So just food growers. Many parts to the food growers? There's 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. 24. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, get them all. So what I said was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. So take 8 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should have them all. Yes. 8 food growers. Let's go put them in the next lesson. Food fast don't really make much of a difference to minute because I don't really use the food as often as I need to change them up. I will. I know that should be at the back, but I think I'd like that piece at the front. Sure enough to make exactly what I wanted to happen because I had nothing on me, so should make the exact amount, I hope. I know you'll make it, you silly ass. You gave me a green light a second ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. It. Make sure that's it now. Click on it. Yep, that's it. 8 food growers. Now I need the seeds. So there's 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. So 2 of each. Oh, wrong one. So you've got 2 seeds of each. Let's see what seeds you do have. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8. That's it. Get these growing. There we go. Super duper. No, I'm doing alright, I suppose, for now. Go back upstairs now and take out the what you call it, oh god, I can't think of this card again. The bench. I call it a bench. I'm going to call it a bench because I can't remember the name of this bio right here. Craft station. Right, so bring the big craft station with us. Okay, big craft station. Box gone. Nothing in there. Box gone. Nothing in there. Box gone. I don't see anything else in here. Downstairs. Box gone. Ladder gone. Right, let's go get that station in. Handy thing as well, it gives you back a bit of iron. Since I've used a lot of iron building over here. Now I'll at least get some sort of iron back, not a whole pile because... Oh well, I will actually, by the time I finish taking all the other stuff apart, I should have a small bit left. I'm hoping anyway. What time's it now? 4:20. Farmer Camp 2020, how are you getting on, bud? How are you doing, my friend? What did I say I'm bringing on? Oh yeah, this is in the main area. So we're building this one. And we are sticking him in right at the edge of that doorway so I can get more room. Go on, or it back. Oh. Perfect. Good, my friend. Good. As I want to put the smaller one here. I want to put a couple of small screens here, a couple of big screens up here, small screens there. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. All that shit here. I don't know what I have these for though. What else did I take apart? Oh, what did I take apart that had cobalt in it? Shit. Must have been the stairs. Was it the stairs? Please say it was the stairs, because if it's not, I don't know what else I broke down. Let me see. Please say that was the stairs. No, 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 no. What is cobalt in the building? Shit, I took something apart now with cobalt in it and I have no idea what it was. So I definitely didn't pick cobalt up, so because I got rid of all my stuff. Shit, what was it I took apart that had cobalt? Oh no. What is cobalt? Area lamp? No, definitely didn't take that apart, no. Shit, I have no idea where I have met cobalt. Where's cobalt? Water thing? No, I didn't take you apart yet. I have no freaking idea. Yeah, I don't care. We'll figure it out now. Right. Let's put some of this shit away. Iron. Cobalt. Too much there. Excuse me. I am titanium. Put it away to the box. Next thing. Right, that's the whole top end gone. Bye-byes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the freaking hiccups. How's all with you, Mr. Farmer Cam? Hope all is well. Yeah, all is good, man. Yeah, all is cool. You know what? I'm in a humour for another cup of coffee. That cup of coffee I had a minute ago was savage. Just have the urge for another cuppa. It was really nice. I get this thing stripped down to its bare bones almost, but not really. That's a lie! It's not. I've got a heater here actually as well. How much did the other heater cost me again? Not that one, that one. 2 iridium rods. Do you know what? I'd nearly make another one of them because I could get rid of this bloody thing here. I don't have to bring it with me at all. Or this one. I could just go. Good luck. So is there any iridium rods in any of these smaller ones? No. Only in the bigger ones. Okay, so not in this one either. Is there a square one? No. Shit. It's 2 iridium rods. We can make that handy enough with the iridium. Loads of algae still. I might bring that with me. Get rid of this box as well. Algae done. These will all go bye-byes. You're coming with me as well. You're one of the ones I came over for. Small box. Come over for these in a minute. Iron. Give me the iron. Iron box gone. Right, we're getting there, we're getting there. I'll come back for these stuff now in a minute. All this stuff. I want to bring them over and remember what's going where. And what's in that. Let's give me everything out of that as well. Box is gone. Cool. Give me some food. Give me a little bit of food. I know water there. No, but give me that there as well. Can we take you as well? Yep. Looks like a frickin' looks like a hing hong ding along ding a dong dong. Looks weird. I'm good. About to go to sleep. It is nearly 11:30 p.m. for me on Monday, and I'm tired. Work was long and tiring. It's 4:30 almost for me, dude. Yeah, it's getting there, dude, man. It is definitely getting there. So I need a small. Where the freaking hell is it? I get them all the time. Craft station T2. Tier 2 little crafty station. I might just keep it out. Now he's pushing it off into the corner. Actually, keep it level with this one if I can. Could I put it up top of a bench, maybe? Maybe I can put it up on that bench. Up on the table. Nah, just put it level with this one. Oh, that's kind of crooked. That is crooked. I don't like it sitting like that. That's a bit stupid. There we go. That looks kind of straight. There we are. That's straight. Close to this, but not too close. There we go. Perfect. Almost in line. That'll do. Good enough. Right. I have no idea what this piece of crap is for. Oops. I need to do that. Stick it on the table. thought you might have said what it looks like. Oh, I don't know. There's something wrong with me. What the hell else did I take up? I have a whole lot of pieces for now. I don't know. Microchips. Foods can go to the So what you up to these days anyway? Are you up? What's work? How busy at work, man? Or what are you busy at in work, I should say? If I get my mouth to work properly. It's just so when I'm running out the door. That's where I put the stuff. I was trying to figure out where I left all the shit. Oops. Put you in there. You go in there. You go in there, you go in there. Continue on over here. Cobalt is back where I was. I noticed the cobalt there for a sec. Keep that food with me. I'm gonna throw that in with the chips because I don't really have much of any of that stuff, so. Food, algae, goes into the algae in the room. Oops, see-dipsy, go the right direction. Algae, where are you? You're full. And you're almost halfway. There you go. Right, that's there. Now I need to put in a table here. Hopefully it's not too long. Actually, how much do we need? 2 iron for a table. That's good. Grab 2 iron. Let's get you started. Let's get this party started. Do you want to go this way? Or do we want to go this way just to make it look like a wally? No, that's not going to work now. It's not too close. I thought I pushed it over far enough. Stupid. What if I push you back there? Will you fit? Yes, you will. Oh, yes, you will if I just do it correctly. Come on, how'd you fit? Come on. Be good. Fit. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oops. I already said you for being in the way. Aha. Right, can put one in the middle. 2 smalls maybe here. Get a big one up there. Champion. So the overflow from the food thingy down there, I'm going to put it here. So when I'm going out to do my little rounds for stuff, I just grab food out of that and just out the door. Now we're going to go grab our screens first off, and then we see what else we need to do. What else we need to strip off, bring over with us. We need the water things anyway, for sure. Definitely need the water condensators, or whatever you want to call them up here. Water gatherers. Drills and all that can stay where they are because they're just going to lag everything, so they can stay there. I'm going to bring these over because, as I said, I think they look really cool. I'm going to take them apart, bring them over, rebuild them over on the roof. These can stay there. I don't need to move them. Get rid of these. This thing here, and these two, because I'm going to make another big. Oh, there's another effigy. Grab that. Put it on the other side of the table. Right, let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure I make 6 of these. And I need more stuff for the table as well. Oh Lord, it's all out right in here. Yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say hi at least before I go to sleep. So have a good rest of your stream and have a good Tuesday. Tell your missus I said hi and hope she's well. No bother at all. Very busy at work. Short-staffed. at the moment. I'm going to pause this for a second. Shop staff at the moment during the day, so we're a truck behind every day, which basically means Monday stuff goes to, yeah, I get you, every day goes to the next day, and when we don't get the truck on Wednesday, goes up on Thursday, because that's how short we are in WoW right now. And so we are a bit crazy busy in terms of trying to get stock up on the shelves. Wow, I can explain to you in another stream or via Twitch Whisper the whole process and what it is like at work at the moment, because I'm sure you don't want to read paragraphs here on stream and chat. Don't worry about it, man. I worked as a delivery man. I know exactly what it's like when shit goes sour. I know exactly what it's like when shit goes sour. Right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interfaces. So I'm gonna have to remember 6 interfaces. You got 6 interfaces on the table. I don't think we needed them heaters, because I think that big heater up there is kicking out more heat than the whole lot of put together. And again, to make another one of these, that should make up for 2 of them. Right, 6 interfaces on a table, so we need another table. Table, you're able for cable if you are a table. Right, another table. Give me, oh yeah, give me a sexy. Oh, sexy fit. Look at that, you think I done it on purpose. Right. First screen is going to be, if it would go up where I want to put it, why will you not go there? Okay. You would not go there, now you will go there. Make up your bloody mind, stupid thing. Right. Information on biomass. Right, that's the first one. Second one is the little one. This is the baby one. Oops, stupid thing. Do I really want to do this? Oh no. Let's. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. Any big ones, is there? 1, 2, 3. That's small. That's large. So 1 small, 2 small, 3 small, 4 small, 2 large. Okay. So grab that one for a minute. So 2 large and a whole lot of small. Let's see if we do it this way. Can we get 2 of them in there? I wonder, 2 big ones. Let's find out. No, we're not going to get 2 in there. Crap. Get 2 over here, maybe? That's 1 large. And then the second large. Ah, shit. Exactly where I wanted it, but that'll do. Perfect. I really would want that one there, but if I want to start putting the small, let's find out where the small ones go first. So let's see how much room these are going to take over. Let's see if I can put them all together. There. This is a power consumption. Messenger board. Stepping back so I can actually get a better look at the ones that's in that corner. Messenger board. What was that? 1, 2, 3. This one. Power. That's it. That looks alright. They're out of the way. I should have actually put the 4 of them in that row there. 2 tables that way, but I just want them out of the way. In case I want to stick something else, I can move that interface there. So that's 1, 2, oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this? That's just a sign. What the hell is just a sign? Magnesium. My God, wait, well, I'm not well in the head. I don't know. I'm just not well in the head. I had to do it. I just seen the sign. I was like, yeah, man, I have to do it. And if I could draw a picture of a person running, I'd stick it on it as well. Sorry, I could move him out more actually now. That was the first one. Let's get that right in the middle. Nicely set there. Kind of move there. There we go. Now, that looks good. I'm going to move you up a small bit as well. Just to make it look like you're not just betting the corner like a piece of crap. Make it look good, man. I got to make it look good right there in the center of that pole there. Come on. Settle. There we go. Now. Perfecto. 4.16 GTI. I'm a Grand Theft ignorant person. Okay, the effigy. Let's go stick the effigy where the sun don't shine. Right on his effigy. Right click. And spud him right. Look at that. Absolutely the weirdest looking set of things I've ever seen in my entire days, but there you go. Look at that sexy looking growing stuff, man. You'd nearly eat it yourself. Actually, eating it wouldn't be a bad idea. Give me one of them. We're going to make another one of those big heaters, I think. I want to check power consumption, see how we're doing on power actually as well. Now that we do have all our little Jimmy Wizards out here. 160 available. Right, so what would that big ass thing after taking, right? So the heater, your 3 heaters going. Taking a 154, so that means that big heater. Where is that big heater? Is that big heater mixed in them with them, or is that a separate entity? I don't know how we have 3 heaters. I've only got 1 up top. 3 heater T4. I've only got 1 heater. Where's the 3 heaters? The only heater I have is the one that's on the roof. That don't make sense. I just took out all the heaters, I thought, and stuck this guy up here. What is this called? That's a tier. That's a tier 4. So we need 2 iridium rods. I'm going to make another one of them. Yep, I'm going to make another iridium rods. How are we doing? Let's go make some iridium rods, boys. Do we have our iridium over here? I think we have everything over here now. The iridium, yes we do. And we have a rod there as well. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And grab the iridium rod out there. Back here. That's cool. Let's make ourselves Oh, wrong one. Iridium rod is not there. It's over here. Let's make ourselves another iridium rod. That's 2 iridium rods. We need 3 special high. 1, 2, 3. And then what else do we need, boys? We make explosive powder, so we need 1 more iridium, which is back down here. Iridium out there, so we have 1 iridium. Let's see what else we need. Iridium, 2 sulfur. Sulfur's already in the room. Yes. Yes, boys. Shit. I put sulfur. I put extra sulfur in there. I did. No, I don't have it. Where did I put the sulfur? Did I not take the sulfur back out of the bioplastic? Champion. And that is to make explosive. Did I not grab 2 sulfurs? I am such an idiot. Give me another sulfur, please. No, I don't want to go into the sign. Box. Thank you. You imbecile. You imbecile. Now, let's go. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Power. Mr. Heater. Sorry, not Mr. Power. You, Mr. Heater. We are going to build a little boyfriend for you. And we are going to put him right beside you. Like so. What way did I line you up on the lines? I think I have the black part on the line up there somewhere. Let me see. No, stop moving around, stupid thing. I think it's kind of like that. Oh, look at that. That is hugging, kissing it. Such beauty. She's not exactly in line, but she's not too bad. And we still got power. And her heat should be hopping out of it now, boys. Let's go have a look at her heat. Heat, heat, heat. That is going nicely. Insects. Oh, we are on the part of getting insects. Oh, I did not know we had insects in this game. I am pretty happy to see that coming up on my screen. How is our heat going? Heat. .02 MK. Oh, we have something coming in too, are we? Oops. One button. W would have been handy. We got a meteor shower on its way. Looks like we have, or might have, drinkies. Come on, meteor shower, are you coming in or not? Don't have me waiting out here in the cold. Nothing. Packet food. In there. Let's put this stuff away for now. Go grab the rest of the gear. Iron is full there. Iron, iron. Yeah, the iron not come all mate. Get out. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. It's fine. Silicon. Jody Gaming. Hi, Judd. Let's go around here and put in aluminium in the and we actually get food out of here instead of having to use that ball of shit. Bioplastic. Oh, food's outside the door, you dumbass. We just grab 2 of these. 1, 2. That'll keep us going. We don't need water because we can get water outside for now. If we need water, we can collect it after when I bring over my water collectors. So let's go get the rest of the shit over here. Let's go. Nice to have 2 big tier 4 heaters burning away outside. It's good. These are heating the ground as well. Let's see where we're going from here. Now, biomass is going to drop as soon as I start dragging these things out of here. Now, they're not really doing a whole lot of biomass, but still. When there, that is 200. Grab him. You're done. You're done. You're done. And you're done. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Tier 1s. Tier 2s. See y'all later. Don't see anything else here. Out the door. No! That's dead. I'll be back for you, don't worry. Let's go. I just got up, hit early starts. How is the game and how's stream going? Stream has been quite enough, I suppose. Okay. Okay, can't complain, I suppose. I never really complain about how it goes anymore. I used to always keep off, oh, I've only got 1 or 2 people on. Now I don't mind once I have somebody on to watch it all. It's all good, man. It's all good. Oh, we have ice. That's the one thing I did not make. Is one for ice. Let's give me 3 of them and we make an ice one somewhere. Let's see what's... Leave that one kind of stacked. Oh, and have we not got stacked yet? Aluminum. Let's make one for ice. We don't really have ice anymore in the game that I've seen, so it's nearly a waste. But if I don't need it, I can always get rid of it, you know yourself. And just because I have ice in my hand at the minute, I put ice in there. I haven't seen ice around for a good long while, to be honest. Not since the ice gets melted. Since you get onto the melt and ice part of the game, ice just goes bye. Exactly. You got something to chat with. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. Once there's somebody like, and the killing part about it is sometimes, like, I'm looking at the chatters and chat here on VoiceBot. It's telling me there's 31 there, but there's only 2 people showing up. And 3 now with you, obviously, but 2 like that was showing up. Do I have plants in there? I do. Yes, I do. Let's see. That's just plants, and that's just plants. That's the seeds. So I don't have seeds. That's good. Yeah, it's just yourself that's showing up with 2 other people there. The iron away. Cobalt away as well. That's full. Cobalt, magnesium, and that's over this side. Silicon. It's very little silicon actually. Magnesium and titanium. Down in there, down in there. It's full. Bump, 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 bump. Eat a bit of food. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind as long as there's somebody watching. I don't really care, really. There's nothing I can do about it. Enjoy my stream and enjoy people that come on chatting and enjoy whoever comes on to watch. That's all I can do. That is all I can do. I think everyone wishes they could have more people on, but you look, at the end of the day, that's up to themselves. If people want to come on, they'll come on. If they don't, there's nothing you can do about it. Unfortunately. That is the unfortunate part about the game. About the streaming, sorry. Yeah, about streaming. I'm going to bring this over. These can stay, but I want, these are all parts I don't want to waste. These are part of stuff I had to collect originally. I'm going to leave these here now. I'm going to bother with them until I make more tier 3 or 4 yolks, and then I'm going to bang these out there as well, get rid of them. These can just stay here for now. This can come over. This is called the open gas extractor. So first off, get in, grab what's in it. Open gas extractor, let's pull that out. Open gas extractor, let's go and rebuild that over by the base, because that's stuff I need to collect. So better collecting over here than having to come all the way over here to get it. I put it over by the rocks, make it look kind of like away from the base, but beside the base kind of a thing. Maybe line them all up over here, behind this thing right here. Let's get you, take you out of the way, clean you up. That's just a rock. Let's grab all this out of the way. I bring over stuff and just drop them here. And I think the extractor, I think it'd be cool right outside the door, kind of here, in this gap right here. How tall is it? Open gas extractor, it's called. Open gas extractor. Gas extractor, how tall is it? Not that tall. Who's it tall? No, I'd actually leave it there because I think it looks cool. It's nearly like a coloured beacon. I'm going to drop it right there, because I think it looks cool. I might get another one eventually to do the same. I'm going to drop it right here. So I'll have two of them like little pillars outside the door. Now, what else did I take apart? I have methane on me now. Let's put the methane away. Methane and methane. Methane and methane. Got oxygen. Got some more stuff. Some more iron. Oops. No one. Iron, iron, iron. Iron, silicon. Is this on stream? Steam. Oh yeah. Yeah. That one. That one. Actually, I took something else apart there. What did I take apart? Shit. I can't even remember what I took apart now. I know when I go, oh shit, I don't have this thing's not running. What the hell? Where is it? Be like, oh yeah, you idiot, you took it apart and never put back together again. What did I take apart? Did I got cobalt and everything else off? I don't know. I'm lost. Who cares? We'll find out eventually when I go, oh yeah, I need one of them. Where'd that go? Yeah, you took it apart and never put back together again. Dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm going over now to take apart the... Do I need to take them with me though, really? No, I don't. I'm just going to have a look what's over there. There's two things here I do want to bring though. My water collectors. And I need to make a box for water as well, actually. That's another one I need to put in. Box for water. You are one, it's coming. Oh, you're already full, aren't you? Yeah. What the hell? Can I not? Why can I not break you down, dude? Why would you not let me take it the first time? Dumbass. Collect water. Water collector, come with me. That's my water box there. That's coming over with me as well. I don't know whether I can get it now or not because it's full of water. I'll go make a box over there first and then it'll stand like this right beside it. I want to bring these over because I think these look cool and I'll stick them on the roof as well with the heaters eventually. They can stay here. I don't need to move them. So these three here. I want that one, that one, and that one. I want to put them on the roof because they just look cool. Generators. But I do really need to get to make one of these babies. But these pink Polestar quartz are going to be an absolute pain in the bags to try and make. And I mean a pain in the bags to try and make. I'll go get these two water things up first and then I'll worry about the water box. Sorry, not the water box. I'm going to put them, let me see, where will I put them? Where will they look nice? Just an easy place for you to run up and grab as well. Maybe right there where them rocks are. Put a little stand down and put them on it. I'll just leave them on the ground. I don't want to put them in a way. Right, let's see. Water collector is. Where are you, Mr. Water Collector? There you are. Right, just put them nice and handy. Why am I trying to be fancy putting them somewhere? Just want to put two of them down so I can get water. Ah, can you just turn the way I'm putting you, at least? Come on, there. Where's the second one? Too close to the other one, is it? What better to put beside ice? But water. Actually, I want to make two of them because there's so much blooming water at times. Oops. For now I don't need the water, so alright, what next? What next? What next? I need food yet. Yeah, oh yeah, I want to bring over the radiator or the generators now. Put them on the roof. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. It's going to be on fire in a minute now because I'm going to have radioactive things on top of my roof. I wake up in the morning with no hair. Oh wait, no, I don't have any hair. Let me see what's going to come out. You baby. Everything shuts down because I took all the power. Yes, I did. Oopsies. Yeah, I think I should be able to get the last one as well. I hope. Let's see. Duke the Nuke. We got them all. Somebody stole your power, boys. Oopsies. This is on Steam. It's an early access game called Planet Crafter. They will be adding more bits and pieces to it too, guys, if nobody knows what it is. It's called Planet Crafter. They will be adding more content to it eventually. I think I'm going to put one in each corner. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Just for now, until I get that other big one made up. So, it is called the Nuclear Plant, which is the... I don't know which one it is now. Where is the plant? You. And I want you to sit. I don't know whether you're going to sit right in the middle, but let's find out. I don't mind you hanging off the side slightly. As long as you're kind of sitting there. One. See how you're sitting on the outside. That'll do, mate. That's good enough. One. Or I put you slightly over the edge of this here so you don't go over the edge of that there. Keep square there and go pop. Two. And give me the third one. And do the same again. So about there would do me nicely. Everything powers back up. I think you look kind of cool there. Maybe I'm an idiot. But I like that. I like it. I like it. I have to say I like it. I like it a lot. Actually, before I do any more, I smack the save button just to make sure I don't lose any of this shit that I'm doing, because I do not want to lose a whole lot of stuff. Food. No, I don't need it yet. Still. Anything else, guys, I need to get done? Did I say? What else is over here I need? I have the methane. Oh, shit, that's what it was, wasn't it? No, I got the methane generator right there. What the hell else did I need to do? It opened up new stuff for me. Oh, a tree spreader. That's what I need. I need to get a tree spreader. It's a single player game as well, Judy. They're saying they're going to try and get all this right first before they even think about making a multiplayer game out of it. I hope they eventually make a multiplayer game out of it. No PvP or any of that. There's going to be no like shooting or killing or any of that. Like they said, there's none of that's going to happen. I'm going to bring over this water and stuff as well after. I have a harvester going on in here. Let's see what she's harvested up for me. Hopefully some osmium. Or an ore extractor, if you like. Osmium. No, just give me everything. Give me it all. Give me it all. I'm just greedy now. Give me everything. That's ore extractor too. That's a strong ore extractor. I need to try and make those quartzits. The quartz. The pulsar quartz. If I can make a couple more pulsar quartz, it looks good. Now I'm working. I can look into more PC games. More PC games, as we'll be getting a gaming laptop. Let me see if we go in here. Gaming laptop with decent specs, then eventually gaming PC, and then use gaming laptop and streaming PC. Nice, that'd be cool. Let's jump cobalt. That'd be nice now, man. That'd be cool. I want to keep tree. I have water made already, actually. Osmium. Right, I'm going to bring the water over now. Get rid of that little stand over here. And then we're going to check what all the new blueprints we're after opening up, guys, as well. We're after opening up a couple more new blueprints as well. I have to have a look at them. This one's a tree spreader. Now bed first though. New bed first. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Most important thing, man, is get a good night's sleep. So you definitely need a good bed. There's no doubt. A nice, soft, cushy mattress, man, that you just fall into and just conk. That's what you want. Right, where the hell is that? There, she's here. Right, let's see. Give me all. Sure, give me a drink while I'm at. I know I don't need to drink it, but sure, why not? And now we're going to eat. That'll take everything out of that. I'm going to break them down in a minute. Get rid of that. That's more crap off my save as well. I think we're going to get pummeled this time with meteors. Can't be just a storm again. This is red. Right, now water is going to down here. Water. That's why I made two waters. I knew there was going to be a fair ball of water. Let's go break shit down. I can't wait to see you get down now with a good computer now, a good laptop. You have a bit of a laugh now, get some games together, man. Get you in onto a couple of two-player games if you're able to get on at night time. Start gaming with us. I'm trying to get somebody that I can like have a constant gaming partner online when I'm streaming, because it's always handy to have an extra person. Actually, I'm going to bring this over there as well. That'd be cool on the roof. What do you think? You're coming with me. Them I don't really care about at the moment. They can stay there. They'll keep doing their thing over here, out of the way, and not lagging the crap out of me over in this corner. Actually, I'm going to put that over beside the rocket launcher. Make it look more authentic, you know what I mean? Boop. Boop. My radar. My radar's beeping. I see. That's more like a sticky kind of where the stairs is. Oh, I see you in the way. I seen that. Ah, yeah. You think you're in the way. Now you're not in the way, asshole. Stay out of my way when I'm trying to build something nice. Yes, I'm going to stick you right in the middle of that there. There we go. Yeah, you look a little bit crooked there, dude. No! Don't like you there. Can I catch up here? Or is it going to give me this big red ass thing again? Can I? Oh, that'd be cool. Right there, that would be just sexy there, wouldn't it? Can I get it up there? Can I get it up top of this one? No, it's just a jackass. Well, we can put it here, I suppose. No. Kind of on the right side for the rocket and all. That looks kind of cool. Right. What do we break down over there? Just a box and a few other bits and pieces. Iron, iron, iron. Bang, 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 bang. Titanium. Let's fill you up. Right. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we said we wanted to have a look at the... As I always do, I'm going to smack the save button. Because I'm kind of getting a little bit of a lag going on here a little bit. It's going to go in there, and I'm going to play, and then I'm going to restart the load. Hopefully everything's okay. Everything's moving a little bit more smoother. Everything seems to be moving smoother. 60 frames. Nice, that's good. Steady 60 there. That'll be perfect. Right, let me see, boys. We need to get some mad shit going on here now. Let's see, let's get in here and get some of this. Let this fill up the rest of the methane. Right, yeah. Tab. Oh, not tab, sorry, Q. We opened up more, stuff. One of them was this. So that's a real powerful nuclear fusion generator. That is a very powerful machine. Problem with it is the pulsar quartz. I may have to make pulsar quartz, and that means I'm gonna have to use a lot of good shit to try and make it. So it's rare stuff to make rarer stuff. So materials I have are pretty rare anyway. Pulse quartz are, I did find 5 or 6 of them. I don't know where the other ones are. I only have 3 by the look of things now. So I know I broke one down. I had 5 or 6 I thought, and broke down one because I wanted parts of it to make something else. Now I don't have the 5 that I thought I had, so I have 3, which is a bit of a pain in the ass because these are few and far between to find these things. Make sure we're not on breaking down stuff. So this pulse spots are only 2 now. I didn't break down 5 of them or 4 of them or whatever the hell I had. Anyway, so what we have to do is we have to check. Oh, we got no power. Is our power still going? Yeah, it's still going. It's still very dark. That's what I was just wondering there. Kind of got very dark inside all of a sudden. Light's not gonna matter. Right, so to make it, we have to use a lot of good stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to check real quick in the menu what we need. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means we need 3. Yeah, 3. Okay. 3. So 3, 3, 3, and 3. 3, 3, 3, and 3. So, what's the specials? So we need the second one actually. 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. And 1, 2, 3. I thought I had way more of these. Go here. You go 1, 2, 3. And that should give us with the pulsar that we have 5, if I counted correctly. Or 5. Right, pulsar quartz. That's 5 pulsar quartz.
And we need some specials as well, which is the super ally, which was 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, not correct. So we have, no, it's actually 4 super allies, sorry. And now we should have the power that we need to go and build this baby. Let's go build this big monster. It won't be a big monster, it's probably a little small Mickey Mouse or thing, but we have you there, and we're going to put the most powerful one of them all, which is should be a smaller version. What? You shit me. You're going to tell me these things here don't put as much power as this thing here. All energy sticking out. 3,300 minutes and 1,000. Fuck it. We're going for it. We're going for the nuclear fusion generator. You know what? That looks so cool. I'm going to put it inside. Or is it dangerous inside? Can we put it inside? Oh, we can put it inside. Haha. We're going to have a nuclear fusion poisonous generator sitting right inside of our base. Nice. Which way do we want to turn it? I don't know. This way maybe? Yeah, that way. Fuck it. We are going to have a nice poisonous nuclear fusion generator sitting in our base. Just so we can radiate ourselves to death. If the planet don't get us, the radiation of this thing will. Oh, look at that. Nuclear fusion. And it's making the energy of plus 1,835 kilowatts. Holy moly. That's a lot of kilowatts. That's on its own. What's the 3 other ones putting out? 1,300 and something kilowatts. Now, what's the... Yeah, can you go up on the roof for me, please, so I can check these? These ones are putting out... 300... Wow. Wow. That little generator, that little fusion generator, I know it takes a lot of the rare stuff. Look at the generator, that would be cool. Hopefully I got afternoon shift once my hours go up when they feel I'm ready. Yeah, cool, man. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. When we get together, man, we play a couple of games. That'd be good crack. The fusion generator, right, is putting out almost the same amount as the 3Ds together. Actually, I think it's putting out more than 3Ds together on its own. That little generator I have inside is actually putting out more than this one, that one, and this one together. That's crazy. Because that's 3, 6, 9, 9. Yeah, it is. That small generator is actually kicking out more power than these 3 put together on its own. So if I could break them down eventually, I'll have all the stuff saved from them, which is a good bit of stuff. Now get some Ishka. Give me some Ishka. Thank you very much. I like my bit of Ishka. Now what I'm going to do now as well is I'm going to empty these things in here. Let me see what I've got on me. Food. Let's empty these. Empty, empty, empty. And then we saw all this crap. That was not meant to happen. Anyway. Still have the seeds going back in. I meant to just drop in the seeds, not eat that bloody thing. And run out here, check that, and then check here, and then just go up. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. That means we must have a load of power now. Let's see, where's my power? Give us a look at me power, my overall power. Wow, I've got 1,947.45 kilowatts to spare. Wow, that's the highest number I've seen. How's the rest of our stuff going on then? Insects 16 at 16, not 16%, so this is getting really slow. Okay, that's really slowed down. Right, what do we need to push up? Biomass. Biomass is ticking away slowly. Heat, we need to ram the heat up. So what's the best for heat then? Let me see. Right, you're gonna ram out the heat up 538. You are at that. You are going to put the heat out of 25 per second. I don't know whether that makes more difference than that one. So if we have 2 iridium rods, a little bit of powder, and some of that, we can get another heater on the roof. Iridium rods. Do we really want to waste more iridium? Because for some reason I thought I had a lot more iridium than I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 5, 10, 14, 15, 16. How am I counting down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 9 9's 18. It's not right, yeah. 5, 10, 14, and 4 is 18, yeah. I can't count. Don't mind me. I just can't count. Yeah, wrong one. I keep it on the wrong place every time. 2 iridium rods. Right, let's get the heat going. And the heat there going. Then we need to run in here. I think it's 2 sulfur and something else. 2 sulfur and an iridium as well. 2 sulfur and iridium. Oh, keep going into the name. Oh, sulfur. Stop it. 2 sulfur and another iridium. I need to go get more iridium, so if that's the case. Are we going to eat through the iridium? Iridium. Let's get this sorted. This will get us more heat. Back to the roof. Oh, sorry, super ally. Yeah, it would be handy if I had ally. Might actually be able to make it with something. 1, 2, 3, super ally. Get up there. Pain in the ass. Don't want it sitting right on top of your own, but close enough to it. It's going to get lined up with that one at the back. I'm sure I had it in the middle of the lines. Right, that gives more heat. Give me some heat, man! How's she doing now? Is she going any faster? How's heat going? Heat is at 1.16 MK. I have no idea what any of that means, but who cares? Biomass needs to go up faster. So I need to put up a biomass rocket. Let's ram a biomass rocket up into the sky. Let's see what we need for biomass. Actually, why do I keep going out the door? I keep forgetting that I have everything set up that I can run out the door and up the ladder. I need food yet. I just jumped straight off the end of it. I jumped straight off the end. Right, biomass rocket we need. Oh crap. A whole lot of stuff. So we have to make a rocket engine and fertilizer. Rocket engine and fertilizer. Okay, let's see. Right, first off, fertilizer is that. Okay. What was it? Oh shit. 3, 1, and 2. Shit, I cannot remember. 3, 1, and 2. Okay. 3, 1, and an eggplant. That. Now we go back out here and we can make a rocket. So 2 uranium, an iridium rod, and I don't have enough for iridium rod now, have I? And one of those. Oh shit. I need I think I need 4 of them then, if that's the case. Iridium rod. I don't think I have enough. Do I have enough to build this now? That's the holy all of it now. That's right there. 2 and 1. Oops. Forget where I was. I'm at the door already, dumbass. Right, now, I need that, I need them, I need that, I think that's it. I think I'm right, that would be cool. Yep. Now, don't run this time, just go top of the ladder, have a look, see what we need. Come on. Biomass rocket, we need now a llama seed and a tree. Llama seed. Llama seed. Llama seed. Llama seed. Llama seed. Llama seed. I see llama and a tree, which I think I put down at the very end of this. 3 bark. One of those boys. Biomass rocket. Cool. That's the coolest picture ever. Alright, let's go. Biomass. Yeah. It's get all sideways. I drove it all off sideways. I thought I was going to get up. I thought I was going to get up the space with that. That was funny. That was pretty funny, man. No, I need it. 2 of them, not 3. That's good. Ah, keep running to the freaking name. Right, now, tier 3, let's see, how's the biomass going now? Did that give us any more boost to the biomass? Yes, it did. I see biomass going up a little bit faster now. 4.74 GTI. What's our next open? What's locked? It's all opened. That's all open. So at 7:50 ppm. Tree spreader opens up. Okay, let's see. Do we get something else though? We got something up here. We got a seed spreader rocket. Oh shit! I didn't see that seed spreader. I put up something else, didn't I? What did I put up? Was that a seed spreader I put up? Oh, that was bio. I don't know what the hell I put up. That is a DNA manipulator. I have that one already put in. Water filter. Have that one. Tree spreader tier 3. I seen something to do with a tree spreader coming up. Did anyone see tree spreader or am I stupid? I'm sure I seen a tree spreader or something come up to me. I thought that was a seed spreader I put up. I don't know. Right, gotta go to work. Have a good day and see you later. No bother at all, Mr. Juddy. You have a good one and enjoy your work, my friend. Thank you so much for jumping in again, as always. It's always good to have you in, man. Did you get any more letters, right? No, did not get any more letters. That is the map of where we were. It is mapping it out for us a little bit. This is where my base was, and this is now where my base is. Ship there. There is a ship up here. I have no idea what's off out here, off up there. I was out there, through there. I've been out there. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen a 3, something to do with a 3 something come up, unless I'm completely freaking cracking the hell up. Let's go through all my stuff. Right, we've made most of what's here. This I haven't bothered my ass with a area lamp, but this I haven't made either, which just looks like a kind of a cool thing, a little corner unit. Or corner unit, a corner nice, like stick it there. You don't have a corner on it. Make it look kind of cool. Do you know what? What do you need to actually make a corner? Just want to have a look at. Corner is 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So keep doing that. Why do I do that? I don't know why I do that. It kind of drives me nuts sometimes. I do some stupid shit. Come on. Cobalt and titanium. Cobalt and the titanium. I just want to have a look at it, see what it looks like. Not that I really want to keep it around. I just want to see what it looks like. I've not met them yet. A corner piece. Yeah, that is actually kind of cool. Get out of there. So you can actually turn a corner unit and head off that direction. That is actually cool. I could join these 3 corridors together on the end. But I'm not going to. I just like that. That looks cool. Just as an observatory type of... And if you put another one there, you'd have... Actually, you could put them in a circle and make a whole circle of it, couldn't you? Like one side and then... Yeah, cool. Okay. Anyway. That's not really helped me with what I was looking for. Should make a couple more of these for heat as well. And pressure. I did see a tree spreader, see? I knew I seen a tree spreader. I thought I was cracking up there for a minute. I need to make some fertilizer again. I need to make bacteria. And bioplastic. We have bioplastic. So let's make fertilizer and bacterial sample. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how we get on. Let's go. So first off, bacterial sample needs this, and that needs algae and 3 water. And we have loads of water. Let's go get some. Give me a ball of water there. Water and algae is already in the room, right here. Let's grab a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we make this and this. Then we make this with bioglass and gas. Blah, blah. It did say fertilizer as well, didn't it? For that. Fertilizer, yep. So fertilizer needs shit. Yep, fertilizer is shit. that, and 2 of them. Let's get 2 of them first because I always forget these. Get 2 of you. Get some sulfur out of the corner. I have to go looking for more sulfur because we're running low on sulfur. Is it 1 or sulfur? I think it was 1 sulfur, wasn't it? Crap, I forget. 1 sulfur, 3 algae, and and then we make 1 of them. Can you not make 1 of them? Have I not got algae? No, I forgot to get more algae. 2, 3. Fertilizer. Sweet Caroline. Oh, oh, oh. Algae needs methane and another bit of sulfur. So I'll put in there, but sulfur, get some methane. Methane. One of them, please. Thank you very much. And make 1 of these. How many do we need of them for this thing? We need bacterial sample. Oh no, I'm at a mutagen. I'm a dumbass. I'm at a mutagen. I'm an idiot. Oh well, we have mutagen now as well. Now I think I have what I wanted. Oh my god, what kind of an idiot am I? Okay, now we need a bioplastic and a super ally. Bioplastic, super ally. Bioplastic. Where's my bioplastic? Hello, bioplastic. Bioplastic and a super ally. Hey, super ally. Here we are. I gotcha. Right, that's it now. And the tree spreader is ready to go. Let's go. This is the first time I've ever made one of these, so I'm going to go over here and drop it where it's not kind of in my face. Because I know I hear people talking about the lag when you get to the point of tree spreaders. Well, you're not working for me now, you son of a goat. I have the bacterial sample. I have that. What the hell am I missing? I have 2 of these, actually. What am I missing? Fertilizer. Oh, the tree. That would be handy. It'd be even handier if I drank water before I drowned. Died of thirst. Right, in we go. Right, we have to get the 3. The 3 is where the seeds are, and that is down here. Right there. Grab on you boys. Head out the door. Let's go. This is the first time I put one of these down, so this should be, I hope, kind of cool. Tree spreader, here we come. Do I have to put it in water? Beside the water. Okay, this has got to be in water. Oh, it has to be in the water. Okay, well, that's fair enough. I don't mind if it be in the water. I'm going to become kind of big, aren't it? It's going to be a big circle. I want to make sure the circle's out where I can see the circle at least. Boom! Oh, it does. You see it bobbing up and down the water. Sure, look. Is it going into the ground? Yeah, I'm going to start collecting other stuff after. Need to go get some food fast. Come on. Let's grab the water in here as well while we're coming through. Get it all done at the same time. Grab that as well. There we go. Methane. Let's grab 2 of them. Let's keep working away there. Get some food actually before I die. Stupidly. Food all over the place. Let's get you in there. Let's fill you fully while I'm here. Down we fill off the water we just grabbed. Bump. Keep one of them. I'm going to get something for mutagen. So mutagen I can put it in with... Where is the one that is kind of like... Yeah, microchips. Something that has very little stuff in. I just use this for mutagen. Or just make a box. No, you know what? We make a box for mutagen and bacteria. Let's see. Give me some iron. 1, 2, 3. New and bacteria. M-U-T mute dash back. Mute dash back. So mute dash bacteria. So we can have mutant, mutagen, and bacteria in the one things. Because I don't know how much I'm gonna have to make of it, so don't think it's gonna be a whole pile. And then methane into the methane. And I keep going into the name. Two of them in there. Can nearly make another methane thingy as well, just to make more methane. Alright, let's see what's going on with this now. Are we going any better? Alright, we're at 4.89 and we need that to get to the next open unlocky thingy. 4.89 to 7,950. Oh, that's a lot. That one is 750. Oh, that's less actually. 3 spreader 2, that's 3 spreader 3, and that is fusion energy cell. Guys, we're near end game now. I'm getting very close to the end game so far, obviously because it's only an early access game. But I must be very close to it because I have everything built that can be built up to the point of the last 3 pieces that I can see. So it's just now a matter of waiting to get to the 7, whatever the hell it was. I was looking at 7, 9, whatever it is. For the very last one is a lot higher. GTI is actually might be even nearer because that's 578 GTI, which is very freaking high, guys. But anyway, yeah. So 750, we'd open 3.2, and we're at 491, which is not too bad, I suppose. That's at 79, so I presume when we put these out it's going to boost this again a little bit more, and then when we get this out it's going to boost this again. Like that's 750, that's 7950, so that should boost this. And then when we get to this one, I put a couple of these, then actually we've got a couple of 3 ones we should boost this anyway. 492, 21T biomass is going up now. Heat is 1.26 microkelvins, I presume that is. Megakelvins or something, no? Right, let's see what's going on over here with the tree thingy. Right. 3, you don't seem to be doing shit. What are you doing? Growth is 0%. Okay, well then there's something wrong with you. You're broke. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I put that out and that's just not working. That's kind of a waste of all the shit I just did. And I'll put you into the water, right in here. How about that? You working now? Oh no! I see, I have it. I see what's wrong. It's like everything else, you have to put something into the bloody thing. Now I get you. Now I see what I'm doing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the tree spreader, it's wrong with the idiot that put the tree spreader down and doesn't know what he's doing. So, let's put you in a nice tidy spot. Right there. And I think I've got just the thing for you. Give me a drink of water actually when I'm here. I think I have the right job for this lad. Because I made something here the last day, and I was wondering what it was. Tree bark. This thing here, tree seed. I think this may be what I need. If it's tree spreader, tree seed. Makes sense. What do you think, guys? Makes a bit of sense. Open tree spreader. Please go into it. Please say it's gonna work. Yes! Beautiful. So that was made with a mutagen and a flower. I made that with mutagen and a flower. Watch, I'll show you. Excuse me. And I put in the mutagen machine over in the other old base. I was looking at it, trying to figure out how the hell I use it. So I was trying to do this. I was like, what's all these things? I start putting everything in. I'm like, oh, that doesn't work. This doesn't work. That doesn't work. It wasn't. It didn't work. I didn't look up here. So it shows you. Use mutagen, the tree bark, and seed of one of these plants, and it makes a certain type of tree. See the different trees, so you get different multipliers. So the one I made was this one, which gives you 120. Or is it this one? This one? I don't know which one I made. I made one of them anyway. Whichever one I made, this one. So it gives you 150% extra oxygen. So I have a mutagen already made. All I need is a bark and a plant. I've already got a mutagen made. I can actually make another. Can I make another tree thingy? Am I enough to make another tree thingy? Oh, but they will make all this shit again though, don't they? Fertilizer. Bacteria sample's not that hard, and I have a bioyoke. So let's make a bit of fertilizer. Let's make another one. That's what we do. So 3, 1, and 2. 3. Why do I always do that to myself? Confuse myself doing that. 3, 1, 2. So it's 3, 2. One of you. And it's fertilizer. Right. And 3 again. What was it we wanted? So we have mutagen made because I put a mutagen box down somewhere. Where did I put the mutagen box? Mutagen was here. We had a mutagen and we have a bacteria as well. Nice. We already have them. And then we got a tree bark down by the trees. We got some tree bark here. I'm going to collect more tree bark actually. And that should be it. Oh yeah, bioplastic. Got the bioplastic. We don't have much bioplastic. I'm going to have to start making bioplastic actually. And that should give us a second tree maker. Sweet. What do we do? Put it over here. What do you think? Oh, I need a Lima plant or whatever the hell. I need to make a, yeah. Shit. I need to make another mutagen as well to make a new tree. So let's drop you here in the meantime. What am I missing now? Oh, super ally. I keep forgetting about the ally. Super ally. I'll drop it here. Yep, do it right there. Don't worry, I'll be back with a tree for you now in a few minutes when I get another mutagen made up in here. And while I'm here, I'd say methane is probably made. Yes, we got one. Now we need to make a tree. Methane. Put you in there. Now. So we need to make a mutagen first. So, bacteria first, sorry. Bacteria first, so algae. Frickin' keep going to the right and stop doing that, you dumbass. I have a bacteria, I don't know. I have a bacteria. How am I still got a bacteria on me? Okay, that'll work, so that's handy. So bacteria, a root, and one of those. I want to make this one. And I don't want to have that plant ready. Let me think. My brain around where I'm going here. 3. One of these 3 barks. And then we grab a plant. Do we have that plant that looks like the one that makes all the goody stuff? I'm just going to grab one of these. That'll do. Anyone at all. So we go in here. We have to wait for it to time down as well. That's the only killing part about it. So we put you in first, you in second, you in third, and hit research. And this should start doing the DNA. So that's going to come out as this one, a 3 Elegia. Elegia? What are we going to get out of an Elegia? 125. It's better than nothing. Let's start grabbing our gear out. We plant. Plant you. Should be 2 of each down. Everything's planted again. Yep, perfect. Oh, there's the lag coming in now. Getting lag now, boys. Right, slap all that in there. That there. Right. Wrong one. Actually keep one of them because we're going to go off for a stroll around. I need that with me and food. Sorry guys, I'm going to save this real quick. And I'm going to restart. I'm going to save. I'm going to exit to the main menu. I'm going to leave it a second. Play and I'm going to load. See if that stops the lag. Right, lag gone again. Yep, nice. The lag is real, man. And a pain in the ass when does that perseverate to give feedback. Right, we're starting sequencing now. Let that do its thing, and then we can plant that into the tree planter thingy. Let's check how we're doing. Yes, biomass is beginning to go now. Let's see what she's like. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, this is cool. I think that's where the lag's coming from now. The trees, yeah, they were saying that. What I might do is I might move them and put them over there. Do all the trees on that side, keep them away from the base altogether. I just wanted to see what it looks like. That is really cool. The trees are actually growing up around it. They're growing in the water as well, or? No, just outside the water by the look of it. That's cool. I am so close to the end game now. This has been a lot of work, a lot of hours, man. I won't say a lot of hours, but a fair bit of hours. Sequence is at 31%. Gonna wait for this, drop it into the other one. What I'd like to see in the end of this game, not for the end of the game, but for is the whole planet when it's completely, you know, terraformed. It's to have that you can move around a lot more, take off your like your mask and shit like that. Why is it so dark inside? That's the only thing that's a wee bit annoying. That darkness, this how dark it is, even with the flashlight off. It's kind of dark as shit. Come on, get it done, man. Get it done. Let's go. 52%. Once this is done, I'm going to throw it out into the other one. Oh, I do not want to cancel sequencing. Not a chance. Not a chance. As soon as you have that tree going, it's going into the tree planter. How are we doing? Oops. How are we doing now? On the lock stuff. Looks like we've only, as I said, 2 or 3 pieces left to unlock now. It's all unlocked. I could do put a couple more drills down probably. Get more heat going. Tree spreader 2 is at 750 or a 510. Hopefully when I get the next tree down, or the next tree spreader started, it should start up a bit faster. It's at 11 already. It's climbing. Slow, but it's climbing. Maybe what? 2 point. It's going to go wild. 2.50, 2.50, or 2.5. It's going to take a lot to get there at that speed there. As I get up to 100 twice, and then up to 50, so 250. 250 notches, I suppose you want to call it. Come on, gene sequencer, let's go. You only want 2 genes. Actually, that's what I might do. Make up another DNA manipulator and have 2 of them running at the same time. She's almost there. She is almost there. Give me that. Thank you very much. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Hello, my friend. Say hello to my little friend. There you go. Start growing me some more trees, dude. Thank you very much. Let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, it has to get to 100% and then it starts to grow, doesn't it? Takes a little bit of time to get the percentage going. But once she hits 100, she'll start flying. Oh, algae, that's when that's doing its own little crappy thing there. I'm going off to get some algae. Algae. There we go. I love it because when you start, where I started was off down here somewhere. Wow, look at the depth of the lake now. Wow. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. I actually started down here somewhere. Oh, there's metal. I'll grab some of the iron while I'm down here. Swimming around, having fun. That is some deep lake now. I ran around here when this was all dry. There was nothing here, only dust. This was all just dust. What's this? Ice? That's the first time I've seen ice in a long, long time. Yes, we will gather iron, because we will be making up other stuff. Ice is back now because it's underwater, I presume. Oh, it's in the box. Oh, give me that. I'll take that, and I'll take the box as well while I'm at it. Thank you very much. Can't believe ice was still there. The planet is heated. There's ice underwater. That's mad. That's iron as well. Take that. I like how iron actually shines in the water. That's cool. Oh, should be a box. You might as well use it while we're here. Silicon. That's iron. Oh, loads of iron just under here. Let's keep grabbing it. I can just see a glitter in the distance. That's handy. Any more glitters going on? That's cobalt. Silicon, cobalt. I just keep flying around. Man, the depth of this now. Anyway, get over to where I was going. This is after getting deeper. I hope it doesn't get any deeper, actually. I don't think it does, though. But yeah, I started down here. Over there. That's where I started. Right there where that little thing is there. That's where I started my game. Give me all that there. Give me that. Right, go down. Good look. Yeah, I started here when this was a dry red planet. This is where my game started. Right inside. I woke up inside this thing. And I made that. No, that box was there. And that was the first letter you get when you come in. And this is the first machine you get to use. This is all you have. This and nothing else other than this box to keep you alive. So you run in, get some stuff, run out, run in, run out, run in, run out. Mad to see how far I've come in the game now. Oh yeah, let me go back up here and get the stuff off myself. And when you go inside that little box, you get your oxygen back at the start. That was your oxygen compartment. Ah, there's the trees starting to grow. Is this the trees off this one or trees off the other one? Yep, they're growing. Is that this one or is that the other one? I don't think this is up to that level yet. Don't knock it out. No, it's only at 27%. That'll take a while. Why are these growing over here though? Oh, that must be it. So yeah, that is that one. They're growing. It's already hit the 100%, so it's 28% starting to grow now. Ah, it's cool as hell. Trees growing all over the place. That's mad. How about over here? Oh, look at this. We've got a forest, man. We've got a blooming forest. How are these growing? Are they still growing or are they stopped? They're at full growth, I think, are they? No, oxygen levels low. Oops. On much of my oxygen. I have some anyway, so not really worry too much. Right, iron, how are we doing here? That's full. Let's get in all this, baby. Get that in there, get that in there. There. Plenty of iron now. Right, silicon. We don't actually have a lot of silicon. Silicon is stuff I kind of avoid. I don't know why. Titanium we're doing well on. And magnesium we are actually doing pretty good on as well. Right, cobalt and ice. Ice is around this corner. Take it right. There's the second last box. Ice. No, that's water. Sorry, third last box I should say. And cobalt is up here and should be on the right. That's full. Nice. How we doing? It's going up, but it is slow. I probably need to hop up another couple of rockets. Good to be here. Always, man, always. Biomass has been the hardest by far to get it going. By far, been the hardest. We could get some more pressure and some more heat. We get another tier 3. Get another tier 3, what you call it, going on outside too. One of these drills, let me see. 3, 3, so it's 3, 6, 6, and 3. Just to have one out here. Just to have one right beside my base. Just drop on there. Just drop them there. Water there. Oh, I have another thing to move now that I think about as well. I have actually another thing to move now. I just thought of it. Definitely when I'm moving around. There's one more thing I want to move. It's actually over here. These trees are still only growing. Give you all that. Give you that as well. Kept them all over the way, so when I knew a moving base was going to be kind of, I'd have to travel to get it. The reason I did that was I don't want too much over here at the same time. That's why all that crap is still up there. I didn't bring all of it over here. There's a bit too much all in the one corner. They still growing? Yep. How are we doing? 56% growth. Yeah, you can see the FPS getting a bit of a kick in the hole now. I can now see my FPS getting a kick in the arse with the trees. The trees are actually the only thing that's lagging me out. Air a bit at all. Got 2 with you. Keep the water, keep the oxygen, get 2 food, and I'm gonna head off for to grab more algae. Let me see. These foods should be growing in here now. Nope, not yet. Still spinning around. 1, 2 of them. Let's go grab the algae and go back and forward, clear out all the algae out of the water. I have to say I've enjoyed this game up to this point, and I hope to put a lot more into it. Right, algae. Plump. This should be full of it because I haven't collected it in a while. Come on, tier 2. Where's the rest of your algae, man? Come on. You're letting your side down. I haven't got 6 or 7 bits off you now, and you frick all left. And I haven't collected it in ages. Be back to you in a minute, you lazy little lump. Ah, this is better. These are tier 1s. And they're putting out more. Oops, I missed that one. Any more? Any more? Any more? Yep, this stuff. Tier 1s are putting up more than tier 2s. Any more? Nope. Back to tier 2 1. Why are you not giving me so much as you usually would? Well, doesn't matter. More algae anyway. That'll do me. Plenty of algae in there now. Now we've got to go find some sulfur because kind of knocked out a lot of that. We're gonna make some methane is going okay. Oops. Could make another methane gas maker as well, just to have the extra methane going on. Right, where's the methane gas maker? Here. Gas extractor. Iridium. Oh yes, redstone, red iridium. I need more iridium. That's what I need. Let's see what I'm doing for iridium. 2 pieces left. Definitely need an iridium one. So that's what we got to do. Let's see if we can get some up here. Oh, they're getting way bigger. And they're still growing, are they? You're at 79% growth. Now let's see if we can get some iridium. Before I leave. Get some of that. I'll get you in a minute, iridium. I just gotta go in here, get oxygenated real quick. Any iridium in here? Yes, we have some bio. We have some of that. Got some food. Got some of that. We got some more seeds. We got another lean plant. We got no more of that. Nothing in there. I think I cleaned some of these out, but some of them are still got stuff in them. There we go. Pum, 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 pum. I did say I was going for one run, but it's going to take me a couple of runs to clean them out, so. Oops. Gets me closer to all the caves now, too. I like my new base. I just had to put a few little stands underneath to make it look a little bit more realistic after. But I will do that again, don't worry. Don't worry, be happy. 'Cause if you worry, your face will frown. That will bring everybody down, so don't worry. Don't need to collect any more cobalt for a while, because I don't want to be overfilling myself. And go down here. Magnesium. Got loads of magnesium. I got a little bit of iron there, let's see. Blind man's buff. Cobalt, I should say. Not cobalt, what the hell is it? Iron. Piece of iron. Did I put cloth anywhere? I don't remember seeing my cloth. Did I put cloth anywhere? Hold on. Hold on, did I put cloth? I did have a big thing of cloth. Where the hell is my cloth? I can't remember when I put cloth anywhere. Let me see. Iridium, pulsar. Cloth. Oh. That is something that is missing. Where is the cloth? That's the food packs. Ah, fabric, here we go. There we are. Now give me a heart attack there for a minute. Ice. It's down here, second to last one. And then aluminium is around the next corner. Oh, wrong corner. Hey, where's my aluminium gun? Come here, sun gun. Aluminium is here. Wrong corner. And then my bioplastic or plastic nuggets, whatever you want to call them. Bio nuggets. Bio nuggets. There. And then my food. I have my food on me. What else have I got there? Oh, need my plant. Seeds and flowers. Okay. Now we got some food going. So I'll slap in a bit of food. I'll go get a drink of water and we're heading to get the red stone this time. No more messing around. I'm gonna get that red stone real quick. I ain't got nothing left, or almost none left anyway. Time's 6:15. Man, it's getting late. It's getting late. I should be in bed. I should be in bed, man. Where's my flash lamp? There we go. There is my flash lamp. Let's get some of the red stone, man. There we go. Let's go. Let's start packing this in. Should be all over this place. Here. I think it respawns in here. I'm not sure. Here to the left. I don't know where this respawns. I'm just flying around to see. If you're wondering, do I know where it respawns? I just know the cave was here, and it's where I found it originally. The red stone. So it's either here or it's not. Oh, box. Oh, box just disappeared. Box just went bye-byes. Any more redstone, please? Come on. Oh, get down here. Oh, did I see a bit there? No. Usually around these rocks. Up in the rocks part. Sitting up on top of them. There might be some more iridium in here. Just gonna check back in. Oh, look at this. There's some of that special stuff. Give me that. I didn't even see that when I came up the first time. Iridium, iridium, iridium. Might as well take that with me. It's very little left in there, so it's everything emptied in there. Keep going. Oh, I see more iridium up here. Yes, beautiful. Oh, can I get you? If you're one of my tech, excuse me, if you're one of my taking the boxes, they don't respawn anything, so it's a waste of time just leaving them there. I don't want silicon for a minute. If I do need it, I'll come back and get it. Just looking for iridium now, really. The reason I'm getting rid of the boxes because it confused me sometimes. I go back thinking I've not seen them before. Wow, I'm underwater now here. This was not underwater before. No, I'm not looking for iron either. I can't believe this whole cave has actually gone underwater. That's mad. This was all above water, all of this. This is crazy. Right, that iridium cave was empty to that point. Now let's go to the back end of it and see what the story is. Think of enough food and water. Well, I have water there, so I can just go drink it, actually. Stupid statement. I do have my filter. I can just go and drink water. So that saves me having to keep bringing water with me if I'm near water. Now, where was I? At the back of the cave somewhere, wasn't it? Up here somewhere. Whoops. Where the hell is that gap? I did see it coming up the first time. Now I can't see. Ah, there it is. I was checking that corner actually as well. Oh, there's that corner. Oh, find stuff. Rare stuff. Grab that. And only starts to appear near the end game as well. When you're near end game, that appears as not there before that, as far as I know. Right. Red. Red. Let's grab red stuff. What up here? Yep, red will do me. The green will do as well. That's uranium. That's hard to get as well. It's another pain in the arse to find. 400 seaters. Not gonna worry about the rest of that for now. Now that shit fucking crashing in again. As usual, shit crashes when I don't want it to. What's coming in on us now? Stuff that I probably need now. Let's see. Oh, look at this. Plant violence. Plant violence. Oh, I can pick it up. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen a plant you could pick up. Can't pick any more. That was cool. That's new. That is really new. I've never seen that before. That's the first time I could pick a plant up off the ground. Shit, man, there's stuff crashing all over the place. I don't even know what it's for. Another one, look. This is a plant villainous as well. I have no idea what plant villainous means. What's that? 500! Whoa, shit, man, that's higher than the ones I'm using for the trees at the minute. Wow, oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm happy with that. I'm going to search the whole planet now for that. Oh, well, any part I know. There's another one. Oh, look at this shit, man. I can't grab any more. Oh, I'm coming back here. I am definitely coming back here. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something weird. I'll come in here. I'm going to lead seed there. I'm going to bring this because that's special. That I don't mind at the moment. I can come back here because this is a spot I know. This is stuff I need. I'm going to take a drink of water real quick. want to smack in a bit of food. That gives me a bit of space. That's grand. Let's go and grab that plant over there. Let's see if there's any more of them plants around. Shit, I can't see a thing. Where did I see that plant Phalanus, Phalanus, or Phalanus Tertus? Grab a new man. I've never seen them before like that. That is mad. Must be since I started putting seeds up and these things here. Zelenite. The Zeonite, whatever the hell it's called. Any more of that flying around? Right, there is one cave, guys, and if you're playing the game and you don't know it and you come out this place, there is a cave hidden somewhere among all this crap. It's just hard to find because it's hidden in among all this dusty smoke stuff. Oh shit. Is that it there then? No. But there is definitely a hidden cave some bloody where. Hence why it's called a hidden cave. There it is. No. Yes. No. Yep, there it is. There's a hidden cave in here and among all that dusty crap. And this has, I think it's osmium in here. Maybe if you put a drill in here, you might be able to drill out osmium out of this hole here. Maybe. I don't know. You can put an ore drill in here, but if you can, I think you would probably get osmium out of here. Actually, can I make one here? Just yeah, that's good shit, man. That's 500. That's major. That's major jump up from what I have. Oh shit, that's all crashing on top of me here. I'm kind of blocked. And it is osmium that came down with it, and sulfur as well. That I was just talking about earlier. Osmium, sulfur. Yes, yes, yes. Give me more of that. Man, I sound like a guy that's enjoying himself. Too much enjoying myself. Oh yeah, and in here in this smoke or whatever you want to call it, dust, you get a lot of super allies. So if you've not been running around through this dust, if you do play this game and you run around in the dusty area, look around for super ally. It's all in the back of all this dusty crap. I think there's more areas like this. This is one I've found, but all in here was full of super ally when I came in. It was all over the place. I don't see any more now, but that's kind of strange because it seemed to respawn the first time because I came in again and it was more, not respawn, but it was there, probably bits I missed. There's loads of it. There's probably more osmium flying around. I just didn't see where all this shit landed. Where's my little house real quick before I suffocate myself? Right, that's gonna be drag our arseways. How are you doing? I don't really know. Right, we're fully energized. Let's get the hell out of here. Keep an eye out for them growing plants. See if we see any different ones around. As I said, I've not seen that before, so that is completely new. I'm gonna go a different direction, I think. We're gonna go around this way. Oh, osmium, nice. I take that. Oh, look at this. No, I can't grab it either, can I? Yes, we're gonna eat and we're gonna drink and we're gonna grab because, as I said, this stuff. Oh, what should I go for? Osmium is the most rarer one. Trying to get rid of. No, because everything is kind of hard to come by. Shit. I come back over here. Because I'm literally just around the corner here. Wow, I didn't know the lake could come over here as well. This is crazy, man. Water came up everywhere. Oh, my base. Oh, look at my base. Oh, I didn't destroy my base, did I? No. Wow. Look how close that is to my base's ass. Wow. That was close to my base's ass. I hope I didn't drown out any of my other bases that's around. How about the ones in lowlands as well? I love this game, I have to say. I really do love this game. It's really, really good. So much to do in it. And as I said, all these new things just popping up. You don't even know what happens till you get to these points in the game. It's like milestones in the game. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Trees, man. That's cool. That's really cool. Right, let's get in here. What have I got? I got that special stone, which is the zeolite. Zeolite here. Got 3 pieces of zeolite. Sulfur is down here. which I really didn't have that much left of, so it was nice to get a few bits of it. Sulfur. Osmium's the same. It's pretty rare. A rare find to get osmium, so it's great when it drops in a bomb load of osmium on you like that. I didn't get a whole pile, but I got some. Uranium's the same. Where's my uranium? See what I mean? Uranium is pretty few and far between. Iridium is the same. That's a pretty rare one to find too. So when you get it, grab it, bring it with you. Steal it and bring it on. Right, where is my plants? Plants. Right, let's throw these in there because they are 3 very important ones. Cobalt. And it's all the cobalt I need for now. Guys, give me a minute. I just have to run to the bathroom. I will be back. I'm going to give that a quick save as well. Back in 2 minutes, guys. Right here. It's down for a couple of minutes, I suppose, and then I have to jump because it is gone almost half 7 a.m. in the morning here, guys. My time is definitely gone on beyond where I should be up out of bed. I got a bit of food with me. Right, we're going to go on a quick search around. So I'm going to check the rest of the map that I know of and see how we're doing on the map. See, is there any more of those flowers up here elsewhere? Especially over at the old base side. This is actually the same area I just came out of a minute ago, but I'm coming in a different direction. I just need to remember which way I'm going first. This way, and then I think it's over that way. Oh. Sulfur. See that as I flew over. I don't know how I'm seeing sulfur in the midst of all this crap. I'm going to do a bit of running rather than flying now. Kind of hard to see it as you're running by, or as you're flying by that in a hurry. This must be where the sulfur is then. There's weird yellow crap is here. The dust or smoke or whatever it is. Must be sulfuric. Maybe. That's maybe the whole idea of the colour. So this must be where you collect the sulfur then. Now we've all the sulfur here. I'm on a sulfur run. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. How are we doing on O2? Not too bad. Let's have a bit of a kickstart boost here. Oh. I just see some there, or are they seeing things? Seeing things. Get my ass on the move. Look at my ass on the move now. Aluminium down there on the ground. It's back to where I was, remember? I made it just a different direction. Where did I find a white bit of stuff at that time, guys? Can you remember? Where did I see that? It's there. So I think after a certain length of time it grows back, maybe. Or after a storm it appears again. Maybe it doesn't ever come back, but I don't see it there anymore. Still looking for that plant. I just look for the sulfur now while I'm here. I didn't get any more plants over there anyway. None of them. It's iron. Gonna worry about nothing for the minute other than sulfur now. That since I'm started the sulfur run. Let's back up to the what's there. Right, what's this way? Let's go this direction. Out by the ship. Not this way. Okay, that's the other direction, okay. What's up here? Cave system here, is there? Oh, there is. Super ally, nice. More super ally. Didn't find this cave before either. Let me see. You need some oxygen. Quick. Oh, box down there. Is that a golden box? Oh, lovely. Pulsar quartz. A pulsar quartz. That was sweet to pick that up. See how hard it was for me to make that earlier if you were watching earlier. Pulsar quartz needs an awful lot of the rare materials to make even one of them. I really should have put a beacon out at the gateway. Oh, look at this, another one. Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm coming back to this place. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get the hell out of here first. Let's see, where the hell? Oh shit. Now, trying to find a way out now. This way. Glad I have half decent sense of direction or I'll be right screwed. Right, where are we gonna go? Let me see. So it's up the hill, up along the side of the wall. Missed the first turn off into the second one. Okay, that's cool. You go up there now, next. This game is all about exploration, guys. As well as all the hard work you're doing. I'm worried about water all the time and keep forgetting to do that. I haven't done half this map by the look of things. As many times I've been up that corner and never went up that far. Oh, FPS is getting its ass whooped when you turn back in here. Right, Super Ally first off. Let's slap back down in there. It's nice to see Super Ally starting to go back up again. Lovely, look at that perfect fit. On Sulfur, which was kind of going down as well. It's going to get another little arse boost. What else is there? Pulsar as well. Pulsar quartz, one of them. It shows you how hard they are to get them. Seeds are here, food is there. Seeds on the far side. Oh, it's full. Stick you in there, stick you in there. Flowers in here. Let's see, I took a few out of that today. No, we filled it. That there. And iron and aluminium should be here actually as well. Aluminium and iron. Right, 3 food, 3 water, 3 oxygen, and I'm going to eat a food out of this thing before I go. Save me having to use one of the ones I have on me. Actually, I'm going to eat 2. They're small. Let's go. Heading straight back up to that spot I was at, which is down under here. Straight up that way. Throw my ass down here, get some water. There we go. Oxygenate over here, and then move on up that way. Can't believe that truck nearly went underwater. That was so close to going underwater where I put it. That was all dry, like when I put all these things down. Nobody tells you about them things that the water comes up and straight into the areas. Oh, that's it up there. That's the little pole I see in there. It's mad to see all the plants growing. When you come here, this place is just a big red barren ass planet. Nothing on it, only red and horrible, evil looking planet. Right, let's run around here now instead of flying so we can see what we're doing. No, I don't want to go that way. I think it was this way, wasn't it? I was going, I see that box. Yep, box right here, and Super Ally. Nice, give me that. Give me all of that. And give me the box as well, while I'm at. Nothing in that corner. Let's see what's up over here. Oh yes, nice. That was a nice flyover. Super Ally. No, not there. It's mad when you're not. Oh, lovely. Super Ally sitting in the corner. I'll take you two. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This place is huge, and I don't want to get lost in the midst of this place because I have no idea where this cave goes. I've not been in here. Is that the way I came in, was it not? Maybe that's the way I came in, was it? Yeah, it was. And I missed that Super Ally then if that was the way I came in though. Let's take our time again. shit, man, this is a big cave. This is a big ass cave. Ah, can I, so no way out. There's only one way in, one way out, I think, is there? That would, I'd say there's got to be a way out here. It's the way I came in. Come on, it has to be a way out. Come on, give me a way out. Ah, I thought there was a way out, maybe somewhere else. That would have been cool to see another. Why not? That's the same spot? No, it's the same spot. Okay, same spot, same way in, same way out. Ah, it's a shame. I would love to have seen another passageway out to another side or something. That would have been cool. I'll go back inside again, aren't I? Get the hell out is this way. Okay, there was another spot I've not been to. That was kind of cool. I enjoyed that little cave exploration there. That was new. And I go to my little box over here, which I can't even remember putting this box down. Imagine I was up here. I came all the way up here before. Never seen that little cave. I actually did come up here before, but I went straight up because I remember when I was searching, I was like, oh, I'm not going to go too far now and get lost because the place is so big. Because look up there. See the grey up there? That's another box I put down up there. So it's all that area there I've not gone into as such. See there? Right? That's my little box over there. Another air one. That's mad. And I never seen that cave. What the hell? How the hell did I miss that? There's another stairs hiding over there somewhere as well I have to find too. I missed it. I seen it and I meant to put a marker down. And I said, get it on the way back. I completely missed it on the way back. Couldn't find it then. Oops, am I going to get stuck now? Nope. Oh, please don't get me stuck in the rocks. Ooh, that was stupid one up there now. It's down here. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. Stairs. Underground stairs. Oh shit, yep. That's not good. That's empty. I see an underground. We are going underground. Do we want to go? Do we want to go? Yes, we do. Oh, we need lights. This place is dark. This place is very dark. Yes, we'll take the cloth. I'm not going to go near aluminium for now. Yes, I will take super alloy, and I will definitely take an iridium rod. What's in here? Oh, yes, definitely another 2 super alloy. I'll take them too. Can we break through any walls? Break any walls? Break any walls? Break any walls? Can't break. Can break that. Oh, look what I found! Oh, shit! Shit! I didn't even know that was there. What the hell? Secret room. Behind the 2 boxes. I was trying to break a wall. I didn't mean to break that. Can we break this down? Oh, we're going back out, man. We're coming in here again. Hold on now. Can you let me out without breaking up? No. Let's see. Where's that box I have? And I put a box up here. Never seen that before. Look. Oh my god. How did I miss these things? I think I was just traveling to see how far I could go. Oh, what the hell? What? What the That doesn't make any sense. Why is that stuck? They must have fixed the map and put something else in there. Looks like we're something crash landed. Right, let me see if I can make one of these. No, I can't because I don't have any of that. I do have some here though. Titanium. Stupid thing. Let's see. Grab you. I don't care where you sit. Anywhere. And now I need to make a door. So I need that and that. This must have been spawned in afterwards. Wow, man. Find this new shit, man. This is cool. Don't need water. We have water down here. Let's go get a drink so we're not wasting the water that we need when we actually go inside the ground. Food, how are we doing? 1, 2, 3. There's not going to be a whole lot of food left. Keep it till we really need it. Let's go check this shit out. Flash lamp on. Get in the back. See what's in here. Can we break anything down that's in here? No. We break walls again. Let's keep checking breaking walls and stuff. It's a cave. No way. It's an underground cave. Deconstruct the locker for storage. Let's see, he's right in there first. Oh, sweet. Iridium rods. Nice. What's these things? 200. Grab that and grab that, and I am so freaking happy I got my ass in here. What's this? I will do whatever it takes to quit this planet. I had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequent recently. I had to find a big meteor crater to build the platform at the bottom of it in order to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields of this planet are completely crazy. It's the first time I see this in all my life. Once again, I leave this shelter hoping I'll be able to make it. Year 3040. Okay, you poor little shit. Can we break down your table? Can we break a wall? Let's keep trying to break shit. That is mad. Can't deconstruct that. I know I can't deconstruct it. It's a whole lot of shit then. Man, I can't do crap. That is mad. Can we go down to the side of it? I thought it was going to be a lot more in there though. Disappointed. Disappointment. That was disappointing. What's that? This? Oh, sorry. I don't know what the hell that was. It looked different. Food. Don't need a jet. So I'm going to go nose further on, guys. See what else is up here. That looks like a cave area, is it? No, it's an end area that you can't go that way. Anything further on? I came up here and I'd no jets or anything. I just walked all the way and I dropped them things as I went along. Another box of stuff. Nothing really major exciting up there. I have major excitement down there. No, box over there again, another box there. That is major exciting, alright. And I can't grab it. Unless I eat something and then grab you, because you are a rare little thing to find. That's definitely not rendered in, because that's just a picture. I don't know whether you're meant to come this far. Oh, wait now. Oh, wait now. Did we? Oh shit, I thought I found the cave. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, we got in the boxes. Oh, look. Oh, more of this. Oh, shit, man. Drink some of that. Grab another one. Another cave system, maybe. Is it a cave system? No. Come on, give me something decent. Man, I've come this far. There's another one of those white things there, look. Right there. My base is right down there. It was originally. Look how far away it is. Wow. That's crazy crap, man. That means there's probably more caves around. Further and further away. Yeah, meteor storm when I'm away, as always, and when I'm full. And you do it every single friggin' time. I don't even know what meteor storm you're trying to pummel me with this time. This stuff is white. I have no idea, that looks yellow. Oh, it's red. Wow, oh man, this place is absolutely freaking huge. Any cave up there? Nope. It's snow. Looks like snow. Am I seeing freaking snow? Need some oxygen anyway. Don't tell me I'm seeing snow. You've got to be shitting me. Now I can't see shit. A bloody red light. No, sand. How big is this bloody map? I have not much oxygen left. I really am taking a stupid chance now, really. These mountains are crazy. There's nothing on them, so I don't know where you're even supposed to come this far. Maybe this is all going to be like an extended part of the map. But it looks like at the moment they're just... It's just nothing. It's just barren. It's kind of just giving you a look at the rest of the planet, what it's going to look like or what's going to become, maybe. Take my time now because I'd be afraid to jump out over the map or something and get stuck, and then I'd be screwed. Time to run for home fast now because I'm a long way away from anywhere now, but look, this is all desert land. Run, Forrest! Fast as your little skinny ass can carry you now. Right, I've never run this far. I've never took this chance of coming off out here. That's the ship back there. That's the big ship that crashed out. I don't see anything up here. Not to say there might be a secret piece over here. I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe there is somewhere there. It's not even rendering in the distance though. Maybe bang over that. Yes, we can. Go on. Cut. Don't cut out. Don't cut out. Stop cutting out. There we go. Kickstart, bitch. Let's go. Oh, let me die. Any more out here that I have not seen before? Box here as well. There's boxes all over this side actually. Loads of stuff in it. Ah, look at this shit. Yep. We definitely have to poke our heads back over here again. Air. Thank you very much. Can save me use my last one. Water's good, food is brilliant. Man, there's so much in this map. It's just mental. Absolutely mental. Oh, what's this? It's a different ship. Oh, I've been in this ship, haven't I? Let's find out. Plump. I've never been under the back of it though. And there is another box right there. Yeah, let's drink water underwater and grab that. And grab that. And eat a bit of food and grab. Let me see what are these? 300, 400, 400. Have a few of them already. Grab that. Super ally. Can you get in there? Oh, that was a crappy jump. Before I do this, in case something goes wrong, I can't get stuck. Can I get in here? Can I glitch my way in there maybe? Maybe glitchy, glitchy, glitchy? No? Okay, maybe we need to have that well wedge that you can't get in. I'm on the back of a ship. And I don't want to fall and get killed, so I'll be stupid. Head for home. Let's go. This place is bloody massive. Right underneath this water. No, not that I haven't seen when it was no water. In there's loads of super ally on top of all the stone as well. Let's go. Let's go. Faster, 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 Ben. Let's go. 608. We're getting close to the 7.0, 7.50 GTI. There's something inside here. I think I have to go back into that ship. I don't know whether I've seen everything in it because when I did go to the ships originally, I was terrified dying. I'm at the back of my base, so what am I jumping over the front of it? Oh. Just fell underneath the bridge. Imbecile. Couldn't see where I was going there for a minute. Pulse quartz art. Did we not find a pulse quartz art when we were out there? No. I thought we did. No. Crap. Zeolite we did though. Got a couple of them. Which one did I say I put that stuff into? Microchip one, yeah. Did I have one with fertilizer? No, I didn't put a fertilizer one there. Let's just throw these in there. Bomb ones. Blah, 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 blah. Explosives, whatever the hell you want to call them. Nice. Super ally is refilled. Super ally. It's packing more in there. Some fabric. And uranium rods. Where the hell are we? Iridium rods. We are going underground. Where are we? Bioplastic. Bioplastic. Aluminium and iron and seeds. Aluminium, iron and seeds. So let's go. Aluminium. Seeds are here. It's full. Seeds and iron. Lovely. Now get some of these out. Keep her going, man. Keep her going. Keep her lit. Right, now we need to get some oxygen. We need to make up some oxygen, and we can get water from outside as well. What about? Oh, excuse me. See me running over to get some water. Now we need to make some oxygen, so we need to use cobalt. That's the only thing that gives me a pain to make. Is the cobalt, wasting cobalt on oxygen when you're heading out. It's the only thing that's kind of annoying. Even though we're kind of doing well on cobalt at the minute, but still, you know yourself. It's kind of a killer to be wasting so much of it. Keep 4, make 4 oxygen. Keep the food, okay, 4 oxygen. So we need 8 cobalt. Perfect. Now that's 5, 4, 4. Actually, I have 5 food. Well, guys, I am going to save at that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get off for the night because it's actually getting very, very late, very, very fast, or very, very early, very, very fast. 7 o'clock in the morning here at 7 a.m. in Ireland now at the moment. So I'm going to, if you want to stick around, the 2 that's on, I'll drop a raid over to somebody. I'm going to drop off then. I'm going to get some sleep. And I'll be on tomorrow night. I'm not sure what I'm on tomorrow night. It could be on Farm Sim, or I could be back on this. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I might be on Farm Sim probably tomorrow on my new map. On a new map. I won't say my new map, but a new map for me. But what I'm going to do is, if anyone wants to stick around, I'll drop you over to someone maybe playing Farm Sim 22, because I don't see too many to play this. If you want to stick around, that is. If not, that's up to yourselves, guys. Hopefully you'll stick around if it just didn't work for me now. I cannot get my search to work. Yeah, I love your phone. You are a piece of crap. Let's just go out of Twitch. We're back in. I use Twitch on the phone. Handy when you're looking for stuff. Or looking for people. Okay, there we go. 22. Not throwing you in there. Let's see. Do I know anyone in here? Not really. Let's see. That's German. I thought that said English there for a minute. It didn't. It said German. Let's see who's on. Right, anyway. I'm gonna drop a raid one way or another, guys, because it is gone definitely time for me to lie down for an hour or two before I calve, as the saying goes, before I bloody calve. There's a good movie coming out. You gotta look at that one. Right, this guy will do the job. Pendragon. I think I've heard this guy before. Right, guys, I will chat you all later. Have a good one. Thank you so much again for watching, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow night. You have it nice and handy, and peace out. Chat you all later.